Hail and well met, everybody. How we doing tonight? How we doing? It is another fun evening that we are going to be having with all of our D&D friends. It's going to be a great time. I'm going to fix my light. There we go. Ha! Hey, there we go. All right. It's going to be a fun time. We are going to be starting back up with the guys in a magic shop. They just got into a huge old fight, and it was a wild one. It's a wild one, friends. We got a little bit of a newer overlay. It's a little bit new. Hells to the yeah. What's up, Smoothie? But yeah, friends. If you are here, that means you're not over on the SWOLE Initiative Network. So please go check them out. They are actually live right now with Fables of Gallia. So please go give them a follow. Check them out. And you're on both. Good, even better. Open up a tab for them, and make sure that you go support them. But yeah, tonight we're just hanging out with the fellas. Not too much new from what we usually do. But yeah, I'm really excited to get back into it with the gang. I will also say that after tonight, our next stream is going to be Monday over on the SWOLE Initiative Network. I think we're going to be doing some more cantrip tier lists, so make sure you go check that out. You can also check to see what levels we are in the chat. You can hit ! level, and I believe we're level 12. So the characters are level 12 right now, and yeah, it's going to be a fun-filled night. And I'm happy to have the entire gang. It's kind of a last-minute deal. I got a text from one of the gang, and they were like, "Hey, are we free this week?" And somehow, through the grace of every deity known to man, we are able to play. So I'm very happy to be here and enjoy my time with the fellas. But yeah, gang, we're gonna be hanging out. So let's go ahead and bring those boys in. I don't really have too many announcements this week, but I'm just excited to play some Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, let's bring those boys over. They're probably talking about something wild, so let's do that.
Building, but dude, that shit is fucking fire. The ramen there is fucking fire. So good. And then everyone raves about the sushi because I guess the guys like family connections and they get like fresh fish daily. So
what the fuck is up, Kyle?
They get it from.
No, what did you say? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, Kyle.
That and I think they get it at
Park or something like that.
It's out of Coldwater Creek too. I think they just fit.
nice fresh fish.
Yep.
Hey, gang.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh. My favorite part was that big pause everyone did right after nice fresh fish. I actually found that to be really funny.
That was great. Yeah, I heard Coldwater Creek, and then I heard nice fresh fish.
Nice fresh fish.
Yeah, that was a good one. But yeah, friends, welcome in. What's up, guys? Kind of a last-minute planning of our game, so I'm excited about that.
Never happens.
Yeah, it's usually last minute. Oh, something came up.
Yeah.
I thought for sure when I threw that out there earlier this week that everyone was going to be busy. I can't believe it worked out.
I know.
It hasn't happened like this in years.
Yeah.
For real.
For real.
I don't know how or why. I know we were talking about that a little bit, or you guys were talking about that a little bit before the show, and just how we started from like a poker night at Chris's.
Oh man.
And then I know I tell the story all the time. It's like, yeah, we started as like a guy's poker night, and I mean, at least for me, I didn't really hang out with you all that much before that. Like, we had kind of like gone our separate ways for a few years, at least most of you. And then we played poker, and Kyle came in from a wedding and just was like, I just finished a podcast in the car. I was like, oh, which podcast? And it was like The Adventure Zone. I was like, The Adventure Zone. D&D. And then like one by one, everyone's just like, oh, what's...
We'd like to play. Kyle was like, I've played for 3 years. What the hell have you guys been?
Yeah.
I've been playing 3.5 with Sean. Different Sean. But like, what the fuck are you talking about? You never talk about it.
It was really weird. Yeah. Well, I figured it would, like, no one would give a shit. Yeah, okay,
and I've
whatever.
been trying to play. I had been trying to play for years. Like, me and my buddy were trying to play, and we were looking online, like, how do we start playing? And it was like, okay, first, buy the rule books. Second, find somebody who's played before. We're like, don't know anybody who's played. And that was every article we read was like, first of all, find somebody who's played. And you're like, okay, we're never playing, man.
Not gonna happen. Yeah, I started like about a year before we did, and that was just like, it was because of the Adventure Zone, and I started playing with my roommates, and it was a shit show. Let me tell you. I genuinely like gave them way too much stuff at the beginning because I was like, yeah, take it. You're low level. You need all this cool stuff. Like, people got you may recognize this weapon, an oath bow.
I was gonna say, you still didn't learn your lesson and gave me an oath bow.
I was like, how long did it take?
Yeah, I mean,
when will you learn?
I gave them an oath bow at like level 2. Like that's
okay. You did. I think I was level 4 when you gave me mine, so you did learn a little bit.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing. I intentionally gave you like one item, and then just by dumb luck, you specifically kept getting more items. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Finally bit you in the ass.
It bit me in the taint, the ass, the whole grundle area.
The gooch.
You had his tip reattached.
Yeah, I did. You can't suture a taint.
He had to re-tip that arrow.
Yeah, the quiver of taint.
My taint. You're making my taint quiver. All right.
Yeah. What a great line. Like, my taint was quivering. I want to read that in a book. Some author has to have written that.
I don't. That's a closed book.
100%.
Return.
I'm putting it in the book. I will never write.
Okay.
I'll do Dickinson style. I'll make a whole chapter about it.
Yeah. I need some Tolkien.
Or Dickens, I'm sorry.
I need some
Dickinson?
Tolkien like
Dickinson.
Emily Dickens, Charles Dickinson, right?
Yeah.
We got there eventually.
Yeah.
I was like, which?
George R.R. Martin.
Martin.
Yeah.
Describing it as food.
Gross. He was born in the wrong generation. He should have been Gen Z. So yeah, anyway, friends, any major announcements before we get into the recap? Any news? Any hot news y'all want to share?
No,
I got nothing.
I got no hot news. I got no hot news for you, my boy. I got nothing.
It's 6 months in between these things, so I don't think much has happened.
It's been 4 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a month, which is nuts.
What can happen?
I saw Wolf of Wall Street for the first time. Fucking on.
Would you like to give us your comprehensive review?
I would love to. Also, Barbie, dope. It was great. It didn't make a lot of sense, but it was a great time.
Barbie was sick. I felt like I was going insane.
Yes.
In the best way.
Exactly.
I honestly felt like I had done drugs and I didn't.
Yeah. That's the vibe.
Yes.
Do you ever think about dying?
Like,
it was just the humor like that I was not expecting in that movie.
totally.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely Margot Robbie. I'm glad you got a Margot Robbie double feature.
It's super weird. I was like, oh shit, she's in this too? I was like, she's a pretty big actress, I guess.
yeah, she's kind of big. She's getting up there.
A big deal.
Might be.
Yeah.
That's
No,
incredible.
fantastic.
If you ever watch Hot Ones, you should watch her Hot Ones interview. It's pretty good.
Oh, I will.
It's a good time.
Yeah, Hot Ones is great.
That's such a good.
Sean Evans is the world's greatest interviewer.
He really is.
His
Yeah, top five
intros
favorite.
his intros are very awkward.
Yeah.
They're always
But
very
that's what makes him. That's what gives that show its charm.
It's a show with hot questions and even hotter wings.
And then
I'm
he's
glad they stopped
Yeah.
switching the cameras during during the intro.
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys, guess who I'm here with? I'm here with Daniel Day-Lewis.
I would love.
He thinks
to
he's
see
Lincoln right
Daniel
now.
Day-Lewis on there.
Dude, I was
that
shit.
would be
That would be
incredible.
amazing.
I was gonna look that shit up when we went on break, man.
Daniel Day-Lewis would spend 3 months just eating hot peppers to prepare for that interview.
Yes.
I saw what you've done with Gordon Ramsay. I didn't much care for that.
You made him look a fool. He thought he could wash it out with acid. What a fool. I learned in the hills of the Aztecs where they actually grew the original pepper. That's what would happen in that interview.
I like how menacing he is in that version too.
Well, do you want to hear a weakness of mine? Is I started my impression and I was like, I think he's British.
Be different. It's hard to fucking.
It's like I think he's a British guy. I don't know.
I think you're right.
Daniel Day-Lewis just is.
He's like what's his name?
Elton John.
Russell Crowe.
No,
Gerard Butler.
no.
Wesley Snipes.
Tom
Dark
Holland.
Knight.
Egerton as Elton John.
He does a lot of
What'd you
voices. He plays Commissioner Gordon in Dark Knight.
Oh,
Oh,
Jeffrey Wright?
No,
Oh, Dark Knight. Gary Oldman.
Gary
Gary
Oldman.
Oldman.
There it is.
Gary Oldman.
really good fuck. I'd like to see him on there too. He switched accents like Derek. It's
I would
great.
get nervous he was on there.
I'm getting nervous watching Kyle right now.
Hey, I'll
Sorry,
take
a song for-
that is a compliment, Kyle, to compare me to Gary
It
Oldman.
is.
A song
You're
from
the-
Streets of Rage came on, and I'm just like, for me, just let's listen to Streets of Rage 2 music right now.
My gooch is a quiver.
Oh, news! This isn't really news, but I've been playing Sea of Stars. I think I'm about 3/4 done with it.
Oh, damn, nice.
Way farther than me.
It doesn't reinvent the wheel, but boy, is it a smooth ride.
It's a pretty big game, isn't it?
They say it's about 30 hours,
Okay.
so I'm at about hour 20,
Oh.
22.
That Easter egg I mentioned that I
Yeah.
think I found, it was confirmed by one of the stories the storyteller tells. And I was
Gotcha.
like, okay, that is indeed an Easter egg.
Right on.
won't
I
tell
never
you
played
what
The
it is,
Messenger, but maybe I'll play it after I finish that game.
though, which
this
is
game.
why I won't tell you what the Easter egg is.
Isn't it great finding the Easter eggs on your own? Like, it's one of my favorite parts of video games, just finding dumb stuff that you didn't know about. Like, the internet kind of ruins a lot of stuff nowadays, but
Yeah.
because I could just be going through my Instagram feed and randomly someone's like, "Did you see this Easter egg in this famous video game?" It's like, I haven't even played it yet. Shut up.
It's been out a week. How did you find that already?
Yeah, it's like, if you're 100 hours in, I'm like, the game released today. What are you talking? That's not even mathematically possible.
There are people that are not like us, that, like, we have jobs.
It's nuts. Like
That's-
full-time streamers, like it's crazy. Like there was one person that started on Starfield, and I think they were like, it came out just this past weekend. They're
This
already
second.
Yeah.
they're already like
Well, I guess
100
they
some.
probably had the pre-release or a few days advance.
Yeah, they're like 100 something hours into that game already. And I'm like, holy fuck! I haven't even been awake for that long in the past week.
Yo, Alyssa, my wife told me a story once of her.
Your wife, very
She
nice.
shot me a look when I said it that way.
My life.
At least he didn't say my girlfriend.
It's hard.
I know.
You should
She was
start
my
introducing
girlfriend
her
for a
as your
long
first
time.
wife.
Uh,
This is my first wife.
My first wife.
she told her brother had a friend in high school that when then Final Fantasy 12 came out, that he had like given himself scurvy because he only ate pizza rolls and Mountain Dew and played
Oh.
that game.
My God.
Wow.
Imagine how long you gotta do that for.
Worth it.
That is commitment.
Commitment.
You know what I learned? I also learned about scurvy recently is that when you have scurvy, your scars open back up.
Yes, it's terrifying. Yes.
Because your body can't maintain the proteins that keep scar tissue. So every scars that you have just open back up and bleed.
Whoa, I want to get scurvy now just to see where all my scars are.
Your body.
I don't think you could do it.
Art-
That's got to be like a willpower thing.
No,
So
there's
it
no
just-
way I could give myself scurvy.
Like I thought once it was healed, it was healed. That is fucking nuts.
I
Yeah.
did not have the phrase "I want to get scurvy now" on my bingo card.
No.
Holy shit.
Oh man, I want scurvy too.
yeah.
What's
I'm
scurvy?
gonna.
I want to
I'm
see
gonna-
where. I want to see where all my scars are.
I want to create a fantasy disease called hyperscurvy, and it just like does it immediately, or just a spell called instant scurvy where people's scars start opening up.
Ooh,
That'd be a cool spell.
That'd be a
Scurvy
it would be.
Scurvy Express.
Scurvy Express.
Oh, that sounds fucking horrible.
Fred would just like bleed out of his wrist immediately. Right?
Who'd you say?
Kared would just bleed out of his wrist.
Yeah, if he got scurvy, he's just like
His fingers just start shooting,
his
gushing
fingers,
blood.
his fingers become blood guns.
Blood guns. I like that.
On the have that. It's called inflict wounds.
It's true. It's true. It's a good spell. That's a good spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
So without further ado, we can go ahead and get
We
started.
can start.
Any other last minute news? Any great movies you've seen lately?
No more ado.
Gotcha.
I made it to episode 540 of One Piece.
Good God,
What a
man.
trooper.
Wow.
What a trooper.
So you're almost halfway there.
That's like 20 episodes past the time skip. I am into the time skip era now.
There's a time skip?
Yeah, there's a 2-year time skip between episode 516 and 517.
Whoa.
Damn, and you still have like 500 more episodes.
I know, it's unreal. Well, and not even that. The last 500 episodes that I have all take place over the course of like a couple of weeks.
How is that even possible? Is it in real
Yeah.
time? The entire thing?
Like hell, the first half before the time skip only took like 6 months in world time.
I can't really talk about that because the timing of our campaign has been absolutely.
Yeah.
It's
We're
been-
in and out of time.
It's the idea is in flux, but I think it's been about 3 months.
Time is a flat.
We determined it's been like it's been total months for the campaign. It's been coming up on a year for the whole campaign because Malachi's girlfriend is like 6
Oh,
months.
that's right.
6 months pregnant.
That's how I've been telling time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
How much time has passed? Well,
How far along is she?
because you guys had to go to like the Arctic and back, and that took a long time.
Hmm.
But yeah. Anyway, Sean, anything from the podcast that you want to announce?
Not really, actually. We got 2 episodes coming out Monday and Wednesday. So, Ride the Pine podcast. It's on all podcast platforms and YouTube. You can check it out.
Nice. If you want to drop a link in the chat, go for it. Check those out. Sylphite says this is why I often compare anime to dating. Something like One Punch Man is clearly a one-night stand, but One Piece is a long-term commitment. Yeah, she's more of a One Piece kind of gal. I'm looking for more of a, One Piece chick. That's fair. That's
pretty
But,
good.
That's fair. I like that.
Dope. I like that. I like that as well. All right, gang. Well, let's go ahead and dive into our recap really quick. It's not as long as last time, thank God. So let's go ahead and do this. Last time on D&D. Our heroes got caught without weapons in the Earth Stage onsen as Chrysocrates and Mira had a fun and threatening conversation with Chrysocrates' siblings. Catching up on how they've been searching for him since the sacking of Junfan Monastery, his siblings now lead the war band that once imprisoned them. They're currently working as contracted mercenaries alongside Isla, the Earth Dao that runs the onsen. After some death threats and promises of revenge, the weaponless duo are left standing in an empty room as Chrysocrates' 3 siblings, Yoros the half-elf, Dirge the orc, and his sister Eravine, the tiefling, all tap their necklaces and vanish from sight. Leaving without incident or injury, as the Earth Dao promised that they would, and after Malachi did the old meat spin near the edge of a hot spring, the group was told about what transpired in Chrysocrates and Mira's private meeting. They told the rest of the group about the Earth Dao, the Drow, and of course Chrysocrates' siblings who were on the hunt for him and those close to him. Fearing the worst, the Gangrenus gathers up all of their loved ones that are scattered about the city and decide to meet back at Myrna's magic shop as it is the most readily defensible place at their disposal. Malachi goes around and gathers up his pregnant other half, Danielle, and while he, Chrysocrates, Cadmus, and Mira make their way across town, they spot a large, brutish person spying on them. Unsure if it's Dirge or just some random passerby, which is the largest of Chrysocrates' siblings, they decide to ignore it and just press on to the magic shop. Meanwhile, Jean and Kared give Captain Larustra and First Mate Nihilus a heads up and make their way to the docks to take them back to the magic shop as well. Upon reuniting with a passionate embrace, they begrudgingly leave what they see as the safest and most portable option, the Frost Skimmer, Captain Larustra's ship.
They convince the captain and first mate Nihilus to head back to Myrna's Magics for at least the evening. The group finds their way back to the shop where Myrna tells them about her alarm system and defenses, but the gang still has some folks to take watch for the night. The first watch thinks they spy something, but it's a false alarm. But Malachi then decides to cast Scrying, and he was able to focus it on Dirge. He sees him holding a battered and beaten Bargus the bartender, the party's favorite bartender, back at their tavern. He also hears an unfamiliar voice talking about disguises in the background. As Dirge and the others... Sorry, I skipped a line. As Dirge and the unknown voice speak, Bargus lets loose a light bomb and potentially escapes, ending the scry session. Malachi lets the others know to be on the lookout, and that Bargus is in trouble. Not long after, Bargus is at the doors of Myrna's shop begging to be let in. Not wanting to keep him out for fear of losing their friend, but knowing that it's a potential trap, the gangrenists position themselves for a fight. When Bargus jumps in, he laughs maniacally in a voice not his own and throws down 2 huge vials that billow out smoke, immediately killing the pretend Bargus, which turned out to be a shapeshifter. The smoke starts to settle, and standing amongst them is a giant stone golem as well as a bull-shaped gorgon. The Battle of Myrna's Magics is a roller coaster as several heroes are turned to stone or badly injured. Myrna takes a toll trying to hold most of her barriers in place, and Cadmus is riding David the Boar while slinging spells at the 2 beasts. Once they are dispensed, Dirge appears in the doorway, cursing his luck as he is battered from Myrna's defenses outside. He escapes only because half the group is recovering from the Gorgon's gaze. And with that, our heroes are left reeling from their fight in Myrna's Magics. Let's see what happens tonight in D&D!
Woo!
Yeah.
Is Jean still a cat?
Yes, I
Yes.
think so. That's why there's this cat lady on.
I could not remember if he was still a cat or if it
I saw that.
Is that what
and I
we're
was
calling
like,
that, a
what is
cat
this-
lady?
What is this token? And then I remembered, oh yeah, Jean got turned into a cat.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's zoom in on him. That's
I don't know why it made me think of the Aristocats movie. That
Best
I haven't.
movie ever, man.
Oh, everybody wants to be a cat.
Everybody be a cat.
Yes, you're the cat. Who knows where it's at?
Everybody.
Please, if you please. That's such a good fucking movie.
Oh, it's so good.
Now I need to watch it again.
Creme de la Edgar.
Oh, Edgar, you bastard.
Yes.
you bastard.
Yes. Dude, you are really bringing it back now. You're going to Timbuktu. Oh,
So
my God.
lost right now.
Oh, it's so
Kyle,
good.
Kyle, I felt you say that so hard, I thought someone spit on my face. Dude.
Yeah. You enunciated the shit out of that word. So yeah, also Gene, your constitution is up by 2 for one day because of your wild magic.
Yes, that's right.
So I'm hopefully I keep remembering that.
Me too.
Okay. So y'all find yourselves in Myrna's Magics. Myrna looks exhausted up here on the counter as she was standing dead center and just holding her barriers up. Malachi and Danielle were still crouching over here behind the counter. Tibbs was firing arrows behind here. Nihilus is looking bewildered at his once striking half-elf sorcerer boyfriend, who is now a small cat lady. Mira and I believe it was Mira and was Cadmus turned to stone?
I was turned to stone, yeah.
I was also.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Mira, Chrysocrates, I think that was just you two, right? And Cadmus? So Mira, Chrysocrates, and Cadmus, you all are kind of like shaken a little bit as you return to your normal forms. And Kared, you were standing over a bunch of like rubble with Captain Larustra, and menacingly you see this giant cloud of daggers slowly disappear. What would you like to do? And just as a reminder, your current mission is in the morning you are meeting at the guild hall to take the dragon to the Dragon Council.
Meow.
What is this big shadow thing on the ground?
Oh, that was a spell, I think.
Yeah, I think that was
Okay.
one of Gene's spells.
Oh, that must have happened. I didn't get to finish the recap today, so it must have happened after. I made it so close. So close.
All right. So what do you guys want to do? Gene, you're still a cat for at least another minute or so. And then, yeah, you guys are just kind of standing in the rubble. There is a shapeshifter corpse right here, and a bunch of rubble litters the floor as these two stone-made creatures are just in shambles. What would you like to do?
I want to collect a broom and dustpan from Myrna and start sweeping up the mess to get it out of her shop.
Okay.
I'm not taking it.
I was like, come on, man, it's stone.
I thought you were gonna make a stone brew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some whiskey stones.
Not this time.
Okay.
Just try to help clean up the shop a little bit.
Yeah, I'll start dragging out the changeling body.
Okay, you got it. And as you're doing that, Myrna is like thanking you profusely. She is just so happy to be just done with all of that. So she's like kind of standing in the middle of the floor, kind of breathing a little heavy. She looks a little bit older than what you typically see her as.
How is she on health, by the way? Is she looking good on health and all that?
She got hurt.
Touched.
Yeah, she got hurt a little bit. She's at like 75%.
Okay.
But she's more exhausted from the exertion of keeping all of her barriers up than anything else.
I don't know, man.
I don't know what the plan.
What do we do?
I'm just gonna check on Danielle real quick and make sure she's all good.
Okay.
Other than that,
Yeah, she is heavily pregnant, and she is like squatting behind the well, not squat. She's like sitting with her back to the counter behind it. She's just like, stress is not good.
yeah.
Stress is not good for the baby.
Right.
I'm just trying to calm her down.
Oh yes, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Whew.
Giving her the old shoulder rub.
Just, thank you. I am a bit tense. Are you all right? Is everyone else okay? I can't see over the counter.
Everyone looks to be fine. It was quite the unexpected battle, but I think we're all right.
Okay. Is there a cat? I thought I heard a cat.
Yeah, I do see one. Someone shoo that thing out of here.
I'm gonna jump up on the counter and start licking myself.
It's hard because it's a cat girl. You're saying it's not a cat. So this
No,
is
I
like
thought it was a cat. It's a full
Oh.
cat. I thought-
Cat.
He is a cat.
Yeah,
Okay.
he is a cat.
It is a
but
cat.
We decided to make
remember.
the icon a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not officially a cat girl.
No.
Okay.
No,
It's
he's
not
He's
as
like, this
weird
is-
as it sounds.
This is gross, actually.
It's not that bad.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Like it's a little cat girl, but Gene is the voice didn't change. He's just like doing his best. He's just like,
Yo.
just like ooh woo, ooh woo, yeah.
I guess, do we want to keep taking turns keeping watch?
Yeah, we should
Well, how
stay
late is it?
watch, but we need to. Well, it's like the middle of the night. I thought.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m.
Because are we trying to get out of town? Or
I mean, we're getting out of town
We're
tomorrow,
leaving in the morning, and
ostensibly.
I think we need to revisit with Captain Larustra, maybe taking our friends and family here out on the boat with them. Because it's going to be a lot harder for your siblings to find them on the water than it would be if they stayed here in town.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Are we gonna take any sort of short rest, or are we gonna? I'm just worried about Myrna.
Well, I think we're in the middle. We were in the middle of a long
We were in
rest.
the middle of a long rest, and we got
If we-
interrupted.
We can like talk about it and then go back to that and finish that up.
We can, yeah,
Hopefully.
but keep watch in case one of the other siblings decides they want to drop in for a visit too.
Yeah, I think I decided that I was going to stay up all night to keep watch, since it's my family issues. So I'm just going to sit in the middle of the room, and kind of just wait and listen for anything going on.
I'm gonna tell Dave. Looks like family issues.
And I think I was stoned when Dirge came in, actually.
You were.
I forgot who Dave was for a second.
David Boreanaz.
David Boreanaz.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes.
David.
Ew, David.
Okay, so y'all sweep up the stone golem and the gorgon.
Yeah, I'll
And
get them out of there.
what do you do with the doppelganger outside?
I'm literally just going to drag him outside, like, far enough from the door, but, like, I'm not hiding him. I'm just, like, getting him out of the house, out of the shop.
Okay. So he's just down here.
Yeah.
The bring out your dead situation.
Bring out shoulda.
I'm not dead yet. So yeah, he's just chilling outside. So yeah, Chrysocrates, you can keep watch. Myrna checks in on you. She's like, are you all right, dear?
That was a weird experience. I've never been turned to stone before, but other than that, a little angry. I think you should just get to bed. You look exhausted. This is the best way
Oh, there's that high charm.
Hey Marie, thank you for the sub. What's going on? 23
Yo.
months. What up?
Hey.
Whoa!
Whoa, what up, Marie? So yeah, she kind of looks at you. She's like, "Oh no offense taken. I am exhausted, and you are as well. Mostly emotionally, I can tell. So don't be afraid to get your own rest. Okay, I know this is how you put it, your own problem, but your friends are here to help. Make sure that you utilize them and get rest yourself. You need it."
Yeah, I'm sure. And I'll just kind of sit down on the floor.
She's like, meditate easy, my darling, and she like kisses you on the forehead, and she kind of like meanders back. She's like, "Everyone, please try to get some sleep, and don't let him take this watch alone. I must retire to my bed. I am quite exhausted, but don't worry, the barrier will still hold, and I'll be alerted. It's just when there's a great force exerting against the barrier when it really takes it out of me."
I'll stay up on watch because I'm in pretty good shape, I think.
I don't remember who watched already.
Yeah, I was like,
It was
already done watch.
Me
I
and
did.
Cap and Larastra did, and I think we had just finished our watch and like went to.
Was it me and Cadmus that were on the watch when this started?
I think
Sure
so,
it
yeah.
was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, me, Cadmus, and David.
Yeah, you guys are already 6 hours into the night. And I'll say it's like 4 a.m. So it's gonna be dawn here in the next like 2 hours.
Hey, Mike, with the short rest, I can't remember. It's been so long with the short rest. What is regained when you take a short rest?
If you click on it, it'll tell you.
Yeah. So if you click short rest, it'll give you the amount of hit die that you can use. and so a
Yeah.
long rest gives you all your spell slots back, but a short rest gives you health back, and there's sometimes benefits on a short rest for specific people. Like you might get one of your bardic inspiration back,
Yeah.
or
I couldn't remember. Because I only asked because I was thinking about playing a Song of Rest to help Myrna. Because it will give her... they can spend one or more Fury and friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest. By spending one or more hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d8. So they could roll an extra d8 if we're rolling for...
We should still be able to get our long rest in, though, right?
Ooh. 4
I
a.m.
guess if you're not
I mean, we can
taking
just
watch. Well, how long's
sleep
the
in a
how
little
long's the
bit.
long
The
rest?
dragons aren't going to leave until we're done.
long rest is 8 hours.
So yeah, I don't think any of us get an actual long rest unless you're deciding to just go to sleep.
Even then,
I'm just saying we could stay here a little bit longer and take a couple more hours here if we need it to get that long rest. The dragon's not going to leave without us.
True.
They didn't give us a time.
I don't know if they could get a long rest with us doing watches, though. Does it have to be 8 consecutive hours? Like,
I believe so. I don't think it stacks.
I've always taken like if you take watches, you can break it up. Unless something happens like tonight.
yeah, I just don't. It's up. Oh, I guess I'm talking. It's up to you guys. Are we trying to get going early, or, if we sit here and sleep, we won't be out of here till 9 or 10 in the morning.
I think we should all get as much rest as possible. We'll sleep in a little bit, just because we'll need it for this journey. I'm sure our friend will understand.
That's fine by me.
We can tell her we were attacked in the night. It's not insane. I mean, it is insane, but it's. I don't think it'd
Not
be
like it's
insane.
out of
An
the realm of
insane.
possibilities for
Yeah.
people like us.
Just as long as we're not putting anyone in danger by
We
spending
already
too much.
have so
I
many targets on our back anyway.
I just hate to leave it out there longer than they have to be.
No, I think it's fine. We just got to figure out what to do with all your folks.
At that, I will bring Captain Westra into the conversation. I don't think we have pet names yet.
Oh, I thought it was Cap'n.
Yeah, I was just gonna
With
say.
an
So I think I'm
apostrophe.
just gonna say,
Captain.
hey,
Cap'n.
Cap'n, come
Cap'n
on in here for
Crunch.
a minute. Hey, Cap'n. It's back. For how long? Who knows? No one knows.
See, he's Gary Oldman. It's fantastic.
It's the same.
And
I
I'll
forgot
just
about
look
the
at
camp.
her.
Making me look
I'll
swole
say-
as fuck. When we all know I'm not.
I think it might be prudent for you guys to get out of port, out of the city for a while, and maybe you can take a few refugees with you to keep them safe.
And that accent didn't last long.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing this. Captain.
I mean, if we can keep in contact with them, I guess.
I guess I don't know. Is Mike? Is she here? Is the
Yeah,
captain
she's
listening?
Sorry, did you ask her a question?
Yeah, man.
I feel like I was staring right at you. Did you guys did I freeze or something?
I mean, he was talking to her.
I did not hear a thing. I was just sitting here like,
It was a little flat on me. I didn't pick up.
I was waiting for you to be like, yeah, that's crazy, man.
I did not hear. I heard like half of that. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait till you keep going.
No, I said it might be prudent for you guys, to get out of the city and maybe take a few of these refugees here with you to keep them safe.
Yes, well, like I said,
What is
last.
this voice?
I don't know. What voice did I give her?
Not that.
He's like, Derek's like,
Yeah,
I'm
how to
not
become
attracted to that voice.
I'm not attracted to that.
Hey, she's been hanging out with Vargas too long.
I feel like all my lady voices are the same. I can't do women's voices very well.
Just remember, channel Olivier Armstrong from Full Metal.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember what her
No
voice sounds
nonsense,
like.
Sure.
Okay. Yes, well.
but fair.
Yes, well, I suppose that I could take them on my ship, but where would I go? I usually sail into very dangerous territory hunting pirates, or I do the bidding of the council. Thus your trip up to the north.
Well, maybe it's time for your vacation. You guys can go somewhere south. Get some tropical drinks, whatnot. Although, remember, Danielle is pregnant, so you might have a baby on board eventually.
Yeah, do any of you know how to deliver a baby?
I feel like Nihilus knows.
He's like, I know everything.
Yeah. He chimes in, yeah, he's like, actually, I was a baby once. I know how this works.
Or maybe we could charter a midwife to go. Maybe we could talk to the council and have them give you an assignment somewhere. Like,
Could call the midwife.
I think we should let the council know, regardless of what we decide.
Yes, well, I can certainly take them all. I even made a point of it last night to say that we should stay on my ship since it's more portable and defensible. But I'm not sure if I can bring everyone. Well, yeah, I could take them all. It's only a few people. It's what, Myrna and Danielle and what, that boar over there?
oh no, the boar will come with me. The boar will actually be gone pretty soon. So don't worry about him.
Well, yes, I can take these two. Is there anyone else I need to bring with me?
Possibly Vargas.
I
We
was
need to
going to
find
say
him.
Vargas, if we can find his ass.
Yes, we heard from Malachi that he may be in some danger. Yes. I can certainly take them, and I can definitely get a hold of the council and tell them that I will be taking charge of several important people of note, and while you are away, and I can try and also to get some support vessels in case we are under siege. I will take care of it, my dear. And she cups your chin and just kind of like with her thumb kind of moves it at the end, like, don't you worry.
Sticks her thumb in your mouth.
I knew I could count on you.
Aw. She's got really long thumbs.
Sounds so terrible.
That sounds terrible.
Sounds really long.
Got them making fox thumbs.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
just gonna, her thumb's like up to here on her finger.
It's just another finger.
Does Megan Fox have long thumbs?
She got
She's-
toe thumbs.
She does have, for however pretty she is, she does have toe thumbs.
Toe thumbs? How long are you guys'
Was it
toe
club thumbs?
They're not,
That
well,
was
they're not
called-
that long. But they look like toes. Is what we're saying.
Yeah, look them up.
Imagine your imagine your big toe right here. That's kind of what's happening. Anywho,
Sorry,
she's a
Megan
lo-
Fox.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're watching
ugh.
this. We're not
Thank
taking
Make sure
A
you
lovely
subscribe to
woman.
the stream.
a lovely woman, I'm sure.
She's
love you
Certainly
in
watching this
Transformers.
stream. This information
and
is going to make
Jennifer's
it to her.
body.
Yeah, now show the stream.
And
I
what's
liked
that
you in
movie with
Transformers and Ninja Turtles. You look
I'll
great.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
put
good.
it on the
Yeah.
stream. Hold on.
Dude, I typed maybe it's listening, who knows? But I typed Megan Fox in on my phone, and the thing right up at the top before I've even finished says, "Why does Megan Fox have toe thumbs or 6 fingers?"
It's well known. It's well known.
Apparently,
We're not the first people to Google it.
No.
Oh man, I'm sweating over
There
here.
you go. It's on stream.
Okay, well,
This feels mean, but you're not wrong.
oh, okay.
So I said, I don't want. If she's watching, or if her people are watching, we're not.
Yeah.
No such
I'm
thing as
trying
bad
to be
publicity.
All right. Well,
We're all bald. Literally. We're
Speak-
all bald.
speak
And
for
balding.
yourselves. Yeah, balding.
Jason, I was talking to some of Alyssa's friends over the weekend. And I was like talking about you. I was like, oh, you remember my groomsman? He was the one with hair.
Less and less by the day, though.
Yeah, but you're the one that had the most.
Oh man, thanks. That makes
Well,
me feel-
besides
I
Matt,
still
but
think
we weren't
the
talking
time
about.
Chris said, like, I
I
had a
mean,
full
Jake's
head of
got a full head of hair.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not talking about Jake.
I still think about that. I'm like, man, that was awesome that Chris said that.
Yeah.
What?
You said I had a full head of hair one time.
Oh.
I was so honored.
The loveliest lies of them all.
Yeah.
I'll take any of the hair
Oh,
guys.
look at Denzel Washington's finger.
We're not going down this
Okay, we
rabbit
can't go
hole.
down the hole right now.
We just
Can't go
said
down this rabbit hole.
No.
I'm sorry.
Pass. We're passing.
For
We
the
can
next
go down
week,
the-
we're
we can
all
go
gonna
down
be
the hole
staring at
later.
people's thumbs when we're talking to them now.
I landed on a ranker that was 8 celebrities with the weirdest fingers.
Oh, God.
I can't look away.
We can schedule a tier list of celebrities' fingers as a stream later. We can get back to this.
All right, fine.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's
we
fair.
can.
That's fair.
Put that on the books for the next 12-hour stream.
I'm down for that.
I did. Wow. Okay.
A whole
Go ahead,
segment.
everything.
Celebrity
We'll do it
fingies.
next time.
Gosh.
So last time it was a helicopter dick, and this time it's toe thumbs.
At
Yeah.
least the helicopter dick was in game.
Let's put all that in one search bar and see what comes up.
Yeah, let's put that in an AI generator, see what happens.
Little slightly terrified to Google that, actually.
Oh wow.
Okay.
All right. So back to. Holy
Would it
shit.
be a dick-shaped helicopter, or would it be a helicopter with dick-shaped blades?
Propellers.
It would just be a.
Or
It's like the meat.
I'm sorry. Let's get back to the game.
Yeah, meat slappies.
Oh my God! Not meat slappies again.
So Captain Lurustra, she agrees to take everyone. She said she would reach out to the council, and that she'll take care of everybody while y'all are away.
Okay.
Lovely.
Good deal.
Super.
Thanks.
Of course, it's the least that I could do for you coming to get me. I feel as if I was dragged into this a little bit, but I after what potentially happened to Bargus, I'm happy to have not been attacked in my own harbor.
Well, I mean, I know you left. I don't know. I wasn't there. I was just remembering something. I was like, I know you left your quartermaster in charge. We should probably check with him. But I was like, actually, I didn't go with you. So.
Oh,
I mean, you could have learned that.
I don't know. It wasn't
it
explicitly
could have
said.
came
So.
up in conversation.
I was like, yeah, if you left somebody in charge, I don't know. You might want to see if somebody.
We should probably
came.
get a hold of someone on the ship and make sure.
Because if they hit up Bargus,
I mean, do we think? I'm just worried. Do we think anyone's going to be waiting to see? I'm sure we're still being watched. I mean, there's no fucking way no one's watching this place. Is it wise to send our loved ones out?
I'm not saying we send them right now.
I
We
know
can-
during the day, man.
Yeah, we'll escort them there. Make sure they get onto the ship.
Oh, okay, I got you.
We're not saying to send them out into the dawn here.
My bad. Okay.
1 a.m.'s a good time to start looking
Yeah,
for trouble.
Like send them now, and I'm thinking this is a fucking horrible idea. What is?
You know, we
Alright.
should also split the party too.
Hey, we
I'll
already
go-
did
I'll
that,
go-
and we got away with it. Let's not Let's not push our fate.
I got,
Yeah.
got distracted with fucking toe thumbs, so we're
Yeah.
yeah.
So we got a plan for tomorrow. Let's everybody get
Try
whatever
to get some
sleep we
sleep.
can, and then greet tomorrow with a smile and a thumbs up.
Toes
Oh.
up.
And then
I'm
gonna look down and sigh. I'm gonna go. Ugh.
I actually
I'm
the,
gonna go lay down.
the noise I just made was also me in world. Just
Yeah.
oh.
Oh no,
Hey,
I gotta go. I
said
gotta
it
go,
as a
guys.
cat, so all you heard was meow.
All right, I just laid down.
Just right where you're at.
Yeah, just whatever.
And then, you know what? Just for what it's worth, even though I know Myrna's got all these fancy spells and stuff on the, I'm just gonna throw down a Cordon of Arrows trap on the front door.
Okay, you
So
can do that.
do it at second level. So it's
How is it a 5-foot cube?
yeah, it's a 5-foot range, and it's 4 arrows. So I'm just gonna put them all on the door, all 4 of them, so they'll go up at once.
Okay, I'll make that.
Okay.
I'll just put there for the red.
If anyone makes it through her defenses, they'll get shot in the face, I guess. Assuming they come through the front door.
I mean, they did last time.
That's true. They did that.
Yeah. Well, I did let them in.
I mean, to be fair, you thought it was your friend, and you didn't
Yeah.
want to take a chance of it.
I
being
mean,
your
out of
friend.
game, I was like, this is probably bad, but
Yeah.
I needed, I was just like, but I need to let Vargas in if it is.
Right. That's one of those things. Is like, I feel like it was a DM trap, whereas like if you didn't let him in, it was Vargas.
It was Vargas, right?
But
I
if
was
you
just
but
thinking
if you
of that, I was
don't
like,
let him in, yeah. If you don't let him in, it's Vargas. If you do let him in, it's not Vargas.
Yeah.
yeah, you monkey pawed us.
I did. And one finger curls. So yeah, you have an arrow trap at the door. I think David is gone now.
He leaves at dawn.
Okay, so he's still here. He's got a
We
few
got
hours left.
David for like 2 hours. Yeah.
Okay. And much like Sean is holding his pupper, you see Nillis walk up and kind of scoop Jean in cat form off of the counter and hold him. And as he turns around, Jean, still licking himself, pops back into his elf form. And he's just like
Let's be
mid-lick.
honest, this isn't the weirdest thing you've seen me do.
And Nillis is like, usually I'm the one being licked.
Ooh.
And Catgirl Jean is no more.
It was fun while it lasted, boys.
And Nillis is just like, oh, I was hoping I could still just cuddle you a little bit. And he kind of like scratches behind your ear in elf form, and just like, yeah.
Still can.
And Tibbs seeing all that, he goes, that is some weird shit. But you're near my rug, and he like grabs a corner and like rolls a
Or read him some stuff again.
he rolls himself up. He's like, but yeah, good night, I guess. Hopefully no more demons or gorgons or whatever the fuck attacks us. Yep, that's all I got. Good night. And you just hear it within minutes he is snoring again. He's gotten so used to from being a guard to just absolute insane shit happening to him on the regular that he's learned to just sleep with the chaos over the past year with y'all. And he's out like a light. Gene, Nillis, are you guys taking your your corner over here?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Cadmus, David, you guys want to take this area over here?
Be perfect. And then if it's available, I'd like to wrap them in a blanket just for the irony.
Yeah,
Big in a blanket.
Yeah, I would say that you could probably take this big blanket,
Perfect.
this big runner carpet that goes through the center.
I'd like to do that.
Yeah, you got it. I
I
can't
love that.
move it because it's on the map, but
We just have to pretend.
No problem.
Yeah.
I can imagine it.
okay. So you wrap David up in this this very luxurious carpet that seems magically clean, and you see David just like bristle against it, and he kind of like bucks his horns, his horns, teeth,
Tusks.
He's got tusks.
tusks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like these are not the words that I'm trying to say. He kind of takes his tusks and kind of like digs at the frayed edges, and he kind of settles himself in and just plops with a out of his snout.
Perfect.
And
I
he
just lay
makes
there with my arm around him. That's all I do.
yeah, sweet, hell yeah. You're both very comfortable until the sun comes up. All right, anyone else doing anything before we continue on? Malachi, Danielle, you good behind the counter?
Yeah. Well, I was kind of staying up to watch for
Okay.
a little while.
Yeah, you got it. You can help. You can stay there and watch, and you can help Chris if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll kind
You got
keep-
it. So I will say, if everyone else is going to sleep, Chris, Socrates, and Malachi, give me a perception check.
Come on. The cats.
Roll. First roll.
I just realized I don't have my dice on me.
Silly.
the 13.
23.
13 and a 23. Okay. Malachi, you don't really notice too much. Being a little bit further back in the shop, you're not near many of the windows. Chris, you hear a little bit of commotion outside, but nothing that's like alarming. It sounds like a lot of the early risers are starting to get up. There was like a shout or two off in the distance, but it sounds like just some regular fanfare cities things that might have happened. Nothing too alarming, nothing in the immediate area, nothing through the windows. It seems pretty quiet for the next few hours. It's about 3 hours later, I'd say about 4 hours later, so it's about, the sun is cresting, and as the sun comes up, Cadmus, you are kind of awakened by leaning against David as David just pops out of existence.
Right before that, I want to say, "Can I keep you?" It's the line from Casper. I want to say like right before he disappears, like in my sleep, kind of like.
Yeah, you're both kissing, hovering.
Exactly, that's fine too. Yeah, the kissing's fine also.
You're hovering over your
shit,
high school
shit,
dance.
We're kissing.
Yeah. Your mom as a ghost is nearby watching. Mira, does it look specific? Does it anything specific about the animals disappearing on your end for flavor?
Let me just read this thing, see if it gives me any clues. Gives me any of these.
By the way, Mike, did we all technically get a long rest with all this then? Or a short rest?
Definitely got a short rest.
Yes, you get a long rest.
Okay.
I flipped a coin. You got heads.
I'll just say that it since I'm like a little fire girl.
Just a little fire girl.
Just a little fire girl. I'm just a baby. I don't have any money. But I'll say that he kind of just like burns away, not in a painful way, just like Ashley dissolves away.
Okay. I imagine it like flash paper.
Yeah.
Okay. And,
Times the end of Final Fantasy X.
Spoilers. Mike never played.
It's a 25-year-old game at this point.
He's waiting for the remake that's gonna come out in 10 years.
It's true. I've been planning on it. No, Cadmus, you have there's like a side eye coming from David as he disappears, and he just like kind of like huffs really quickly as the carpet kind of deflates, and you're left with the still warm carpet next to you.
Then I open up the carpet and slide right in for the next couple hours.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nothing like that boar warmth.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Have you ever, climbing into another creature's warmth of a bed is a very intimate thing. Think about that. Like, if someone was sleeping in a bed and they got up and then you just got into it all of a sudden, that's a weird thing.
Their warmth is all over you.
Yeah.
Not
It's
at all.
intimate. You and David have a connection now.
Yeah, that changes the relationship for sure.
Maybe hopefully he'll come back eventually.
It's the roll of the dice.
Mhm.
So yeah, friends. It is the morning. I'll say it's probably around 7:30 ish. And the sun is up. You get a full rest, so go ahead and click the long rest button. You get all your spell slots back, all of your health. And as everyone awakes, Myrna comes down. Myrna comes down from her perch, and she just says, "Good morning, everyone. How are you? Everyone sleep okay?"
Yeah, it was great.
I'm sorry I couldn't outfit you all with more beds, but
No, it's okay.
I just wanted to say
Any
thank
coffee?
you for defending my shop. I know we used it as a place of defense, but just thank you for not breaking everything.
You were huge. You were huge in that victory.
Well, thank you. I should know how to defend my own magic shop.
Yeah, it's because you did.
Thank you, Mira.
That's
Well-
why we knew we were safe here.
Well, I think we should be off. I don't want to linger around here too much. I know that with all the commotion we made, I know that there was probably bound to be somebody swinging by to investigate, but there was a dome of silence around my shop, so no guards would come running. But I don't exactly have all the most legal magic items in my shop.
Well, then let us be on our way.
Yes, I will. Just one moment. And as everyone wakes up and kind of gets moving, you see her like casting, and all of the items, like all of the tables, flip and sink into the floor.
Ooh.
Go.
Cool.
And it's almost like I in my head I imagine like a ping pong pool table
Mm-hmm.
kind of deal. And they all just swivel around and sink into the floor. It doesn't look like it's on gears. It looks like it's all magic related. There are still some books and a few things on the walls. The attunement table up in the corner stays. But other than that, everything else disappears from view. She goes, "Well, time to lock up shop." Uh-oh.
We lost Chris and it threw the cameras off.
Oh, no worries.
He's back.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Damn it, Chris.
Shut up.
I'll walk over. I'll kick Tibbs in the butt. Like, Tibbs, get up.
Hey, whoa, hey, what are you doing?
We're leaving.
Why?
Haven't you been here the whole time?
Yeah,
What do you mean, why?
Sorry, I was having a dream.
About what? What are you dreaming about, Tibbs? What are you dreaming about, Tibbs?
Well, this kid from my childhood was picking on a girl I used to like, and I just kept beating him, like, to a pulp, and real angry, like, sorry, I didn't mean to come at you like that. I'm a bit of a bear when I wake up.
Hey, it's okay.
That fucking kid, though.
I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Does he live here?
Oh no. He's back in my old township, but
Oh, okay. I'll be like, hey, listen. Careful how loud you call yourself a bear, and I'll give him a nudge and look over at Gene and Nihilus, and then walk away.
He looks so he looks over at them, and he looks back at you. He's like, crap. I mean, I'm like a grizzly bear, like the animal, like the ferocious beast of anger.
Oh,
So much better.
Okay.
So much better.
You went from a spade to a snow shovel, my man.
You beat up that child in your dreams. Go for it.
Let's get out of here.
He's like fucking Tommy Flanagan. I hate that guy.
Flanagan.
And again.
Wow.
Wow.
The Irishman from up north.
No.
We really just turned. This is like a Martin Scorsese movie now. We're just going right down there.
I like to imagine like a Guy Ritchie film with like Tommy Flanagan flashes up on the screen. It's like that bitch kid.
Oh, I had it imagined like a Scorsese film. I had DiCaprio being Tibbs, and he's like, "No, I was." Imagine the camera like slowly panning in on him. He's like, "No, I had this dream, and I kept beating him, and I just kept beating him." Hey, Joey, you all right? Yeah. Yeah.
Forget about it.
Yes. That's fantastic.
I love that.
I think you should pitch this script.
Yeah. You've written 5 lines.
Yeah.
That feels like enough.
I think so.
Tibbs Chips. That's what it could be called.
The movie.
Tibbs Chips, the movie. Tibbs like kind of just does one of these and rolls out of his little burrito, and he stands up and everyone gets ready to leave. What are we doing, gang? Where are we headed first?
We should probably escort them to the ship. Right?
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying
I'd say yes.
really.
Did that dragon lady, I don't remember her name. I just remember she was a silver dragon. Was it silver?
Yes.
Did she give us a way to contact her, or are we just supposed to meet her somewhere?
Elia?
Elia, yeah.
Elia.
She said to meet her outside
Just
of
to
the
Okay, it was just to meet her.
in the courtyard of the council.
So I guess we can tell the council while we're there too.
Yeah.
Yarp.
Lester said she was going to take care of all that.
I mean, we're right there.
Maybe she has a little connection at her ship, like a sending stone. And what if she already takes care of it by the time we get from her ship to the council?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
perfect.
don't know. We can still tell the council.
Yeah.
Just
We can just like be like,
just
hey,
give them a heads up. Hey, Captain Lorestra's going to be contacting you.
it's like, hey, did she shake your tree yet, or do we gotta let you know about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we would go to her boat first and like sweep it, make sure there's no stowaways.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Can I do something before we leave?
Sure.
Can I leave a note on this changeling
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna write predictable.
Oh,
And
I
put it
thought you
on
were
him, and then
gonna.
I'm gonna mark him with my my nunchaku.
I was like, you're gonna mark him with the weapon.
Predictable.
Yeah.
Nice.
That puts that weapon maker as like a person of interest in the cave, like in the cave.
I just make the weapons, man.
Is it
Damn.
Severin?
The
He's
Varan,
like,
yeah.
your symbol was found on this dead guy. He's like, that's
Wasn't
crazy.
that why he put the symbol on it?
Yeah, I told him every time I kill somebody,
So
I'm gonna
yeah.
mark them.
To
I didn't
spread
know if
his
he,
name
I
as,
didn't
like,
know
a
if he
weapon
expected
maker?
that to be
Yeah.
like in the town though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm keeping my word.
I love that. That's awesome. Predictable. That's a big. First time I'm getting big anime vibes.
Predictable. I bet you thought you had me. It's too bad I'm already a master in jujitsu.
Or you
It's in
master
my
every
final
martial art.
form.
Well, that's that early episode of Yu Yu Hakusho that I think about a lot.
Yeah.
You would have had
That I
me.
think
If I
about
wasn't
a lot.
already
if
a
I wasn't
master
a
in
master of every form of martial arts.
It's a real line from the show.
Dude, I can't
It's a
remember what the
legit
name.
100% line from the show.
We laughed at it when we were kids because we
I was
knew it
gonna
was
say,
silly.
how long ago did we see that episode when we were like,
20, 23
15
years?
and 12?
Yeah.
I watched that compilation you're talking about, by the way, on that. I can't remember the name of the show. The really bad
Those stories?
Ghost Story?
voiceovers.
Yeah, ghost
Those
stories.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, ghost stories.
that is great.
We loved it. I love
Yeah.
those three comps.
I love that everybody just like absolutely like knew exactly what y'all were talking about.
We
Yeah.
brought it up on
Ghost
the last session, I think.
Yes,
Oh,
I think,
gotcha.
Kyle, I think something
I
happened
watched
and Kyle
it.
brought it up.
and it was fantastic.
I love it, man.
Okay. All right. So you guys head to the the captain's ship.
Mm-hmm.
That was so good. Yeah, go on and so and so. Yeah, okay, jackass.
Just dig the hole, digger.
It's so.
Okay. So y'all arrive at the ship with Myrna and Danielle in tow.
Is everything looking on the up?
It appears to be. Everybody, give me an investigation check. Whoever wants to do a sweep can do a sweep.
Yeah.
That's gonna be very good.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
That did 18 for me.
24.
Well,
I rolled a 1, so it really doesn't matter.
16.
You just look around.
You just
Yeah.
look straight down. You just look
Hey,
at your
Malachi, don't fall off the ship.
Yeah, no,
view.
I just find another fucking. I just start touching shit again, and it's another mimic.
Start touching shit.
hey, it could have been great though. I think we made the right choice in going at that mimic.
Yeah, that was
Can't win if you don't play.
damn right. That's it.
That's pretty funny. Well, who got the highest? Was it 24?
Me.
Mira? Okay. Yeah, a lot of you are sweeping everything. You see a lot of the workers on the ship. They're minding their own business. The quartermaster, the few of the hirelings that they have moving stuff. You don't find any stowaways though. And you check every nook and cranny. You check boxes randomly.
Can I also, just to aid in this, where's it at? Can I use Divine Sense just to make sure I don't get any sense of anything, any celestial fiend or undead presences on the
Yeah.
ship?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You can do let's see what is let's see here. What is the radius on that? 30 feet?
I don't think it has a radius.
Or is it anything you see?
Oh, 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
So yeah, if I could just like cast that and take a lap around the ship. I don't know how big the ship is.
Yeah, I think if you stood in the center, you could definitely get the whole ship because it's if you stand in the middle, it's 40 feet both ways.
Now, 60-foot radius, does that include vertical movement too? So like anything underneath me on the lower decks?
I imagine it to be a globe. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I think you can encompass the entire ship. Yeah, you don't detect anything. You mostly detect. You said was it demons? Was it?
It is celestial, fiend, or undead.
Gotcha. Yeah, you don't detect any of those things. But you yeah, it everything seems good.
Then I'll go to Larustra and be like, it's clear. Confident.
And she kind of looks over it and kind of addresses all of you from behind her wheel and says, I just want to thank all of you for everything, giving my ship a once over. I know I keep everything in tip-top shape here, but I do appreciate you taking a look for things that I might not think to look for.
Yeah, I mean, I just imagine that make sure all your crew looks like people you know, and
I'm gonna, as we say our goodbyes and stuff, I'm just kind of going for like a goodbye hug and stuff, and I'm just gonna whisper in her ear and just like,
single-armed.
sweet nothings. No. I'm just like, they used a doppelganger to get to us once. I don't know if you and your crew have any secret codes that only your crew would know, but this might be a time to test that to make sure they don't have one of your guys switched out with somebody else.
She looks at you. She goes, "That is very wise, Kared." And
Boy, correct. All you really needed to say was, so make sure your crew does their homework.
No. No.
She leans in and gives you like a passionate kiss. Like she grabs the back of your neck, like, and pulls you in.
Big tongue energy.
And she goes to the railing right here, and she just announces to her crew. She says, "All of you clods, line up on the stairs to the right, single file." And you see Myrna and Danielle kind of step to the side, knowing that they're not part of this. But you see almost her entire crew, which is about 12 people. They all line up single file, and she starts kind of processing them, including her quartermaster. And she starts that. She goes, "I can take it from here. Thank you." She goes, "Do be careful with the..." And she kind of looks at everybody. She goes, "Your meeting," because she doesn't want to give away where you're going.
Thanks, Captain.
She goes,
Best.
"Anything for friends. Good luck." I said single file, and she starts barking orders at the rest of her crew. Please don't pull a Jason on me, Kyle. Where you just salute.
I did. I was doing that one where you come from way up here.
Ha!
It's effective. It shows like seriousness and like
Respectability.
yeah.
The funny thing about saluting, it's like mad respectful unless you're not in the organization. Then it's like incredibly disrespectful.
Super.
It's pretty awesome.
I got sent to the principal in 8th grade for saluting Scott Kunert, the counselor.
What?
For saluting him.
Yeah. We can go into that later.
That is fucking hilarious.
Andy Hoops.
I salute people all the time. That's one of my favorite things. And I usually say, "You got it, Captain." That's usually my go. Like, "You got it, Captain."
Wow, what a dick.
It's completely sarcastic. Yeah. But anyway, we're definitely going to talk about that later. Okay, so as you see Captain Larustra, she throws you a wink, Kared, as she starts attending business. Do you all want to say goodbye to your loved ones?
Yeah, I'll say bye to Myrna, and I'll stress do not go anywhere alone. Do not fully trust anyone other than other than the other two that were with us last night.
She's like, oh dear, don't worry, I'll be able to handle myself. And don't you get eaten by any of those dragons. I've heard that they're good dragons, but I've yet to see anything of the sort in my lifetime.
I didn't know there was bad dragons until I started hanging out with these guys.
Well, I don't know what they teach you in June Fawn, but it's clearly not about...
Shit, was your master a dragon?
Hmm?
I said, oh shit, was your master a dragon?
Clearly. June Fawn.
I don't get that part.
I don't get that part.
I'm gonna say that that's in-game.
We'd never heard of it, remember? Until we met you.
I was like, okay, you guys haven't heard of Master Dragons. And I'll kind of just roll my eyes.
Now I'll look at you, I'm like, boy, I have been hunting dragons for God knows how long. The first good one I met was in that goddamn meeting yesterday.
Who gave him spit? Who gave him dip?
It's
You know how uncomfortable it is for me to hear a southern accent say boy to me?
I realized that as soon as if you notice there was a pause after I said it,
Yeah,
I was like, did I just do that?
He boyed me.
God, he
Wait, me.
really.
I was going for Kratos, and it did not come across as Kratos.
It was
No.
very far away.
No,
Fucking straight fucking Mississippi.
one of your ancestors came out.
Fucking chew down in your fucking lip.
That was not
All
intentional.
that, boy.
That Ranger's from below the Bible Belt for sure.
That ranger is making a bologna sandwich with Miracle Whip on
Finally
it.
got the accent right too.
Unfortunate timing.
Oh no.
That Ranger's favorite restaurant is Buc-ee's.
That explains the white hood you've been wearing this whole time.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay, anyway.
Anywho,
I just had to say that. I was like,
yeah,
Well.
let him cook. Let him cook. So yeah, as you're saying goodbye to Myrna, she kind of gives you this look of I was unaware that June Fawn had a relation to dragons, but good dragons are new to me, and bad dragons are new to you. Perhaps we can teach each other a few more things.
probably pretty different areas.
And she leans in and she whispers into your ear. She's like, I meant sexually, my dear.
And I'll just kind of blush and be like, I knew that.
And she gives you also a kiss. She takes two hands and kind of cups your chin and kisses you passionately and just says, now be careful. And then she's starting to assess all of the there's one or two wizards on the ship, and she's just kind of assessing them a little bit, watching their movements, seeing what kind of magic they're into. Most of them are they're called wind finders, where they help with the movement of ships. They blow air into the sails to make sure that the boat can move faster. But boat defense, shielding spells from enemy ships, that kind of stuff. But she's just kind of assessing their power level a little bit.
DBZ.
Yeah, she's got a scouter.
Scouter, that's the word I couldn't think of.
She's like, oh, it's not over 9,000. We're good. And then I think we have Malachi and Danielle.
Yes.
Danielle kind of waddles up to you.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give her a big hug and then give her a big kiss and all that, and then I'm gonna like kind of go down to her belly and kiss her belly and just say, "I'll be back soon."
She's like, "You better. We're definitely going to miss you, and even though I don't like being on the ocean, what with my seasickness just getting out of bed, I've also been, my ankles are swollen and the salt's not going to help. I don't mean to complain, I'm sorry. I just can't keep my thoughts straight.
No, you every right to complain. I know this isn't at all what you signed up for, but we'll make do as best we can, and I'm glad you've stuck by my side through all this.
Of course, I won't leave you. And she goes, and I'll always have something here to protect me. And she holds up her ring of protection that you gave her. And she's like, we will have something to protect us. And she kind of puts the ring on top of her stomach. She takes your hand and puts it on her stomach and puts her hand on top of it with the ring. And she leans up on her tiptoes as best she can and gives you another kiss goodbye.
Precious.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna kiss her forehead and walk away.
Yeah. And she kind
God,
of
get so emotional with her all the time. God damn.
she's pregnant.
Well, you got a woman pregnant, man.
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah.
like to imagine this whole time I've been playing like rock, paper, scissors with Cadmus and Tibbs or something. And I'm just like,
Yeah. No
And
matter.
I look at
Like-
him, and I'm like, Danielle got toe thumbs.
hey, shush, hey, shush, don't let her, come on. Don't let her hear you.
That's awesome. Anytime you guys play with Tibbs, he immediately like, if he loses, he smacks your hands, and it's just greasy from all the chips.
Ugh.
Come on, Tibbs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forget. And then you can see like the beginnings of like a small little smirk.
Ow.
He didn't forget.
David.
Oh God.
Just waiting for everybody to get done.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll I think did we talk about Gene and Nillis yet?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, so Gene and Nillis. Lastly, Gene and Nillis.
I will embrace him and say, I'm sorry that each time is so short, and I will be back as soon as I can.
He looks at you and just says, it's usually the seafaring person in a relationship always leaving and saying goodbye. It's a bit backwards, this. I'm not used to having a loved one leave me all the time.
I didn't choose the adventure in life; it chose me.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
You laughed
Couldn't
before you
help
even
myself.
said it, man.
Wow. Fuck.
He goes, ugh, you sound like someone who likes to decorate their home and live, laugh, love signs.
Well, I was a cat for an hour, so
Oh,
that tracks.
my sweet sarcastic pussy. And
Oh, my.
you both just kind of chuckle at each other, like obviously being immature. And he goes, but in all seriousness, I do love you, and do be careful with the dragons. I know they're supposed to be good, but I have a hard time believing that. I believe you on everything you say, but I just worry. Just so be careful.
I'm as concerned as you are. My wards are up. I'll be careful.
And please try not to use as much magic. I've talked to the others. You've done some really, really chaotic things. Do try to get it under control if you can.
I can guarantee a lot of things. I'm sorry, that's just not gonna be one of them.
And he he grabs your hands and like kisses them. He's like, please, just try. And he kisses them.
I will try.
You got your fingers crossed?
Yes,
In his
try.
hands. You look like you're doing jutsus over here. So he grabs you by your kind of your robes and like pulls you in, and he doesn't kiss you, but he does like kind of nuzzle himself up next to you and kisses you on the cheek and kind of pushes you away. He goes, "Now be gone.
That's adorable."
I'll save the real kiss for when you get back."
And I'll be back. I'll walk away.
Okay. All right. You see the captain. She's gotten through a few folks, and the folks she's gotten through, she starts telling them to start, like getting the boat ready for sailing. And as you all leave down the plank, hey James, thanks for the 11-month sub. As you all are leaving,
Exclamation mark.
sorry, I forgot there's a automated text to voice. It just says exclamation mark. So as you all leave down the gangplank, you hear the captain say, Don't forget to tell the council that I have some precious cargo." And she goes, "Also, don't forget to send me a stone." And she waves her sending stone in the air.
I figured Cadmus would just throw a stone at her.
Shut up, bitch.
I got you right now.
Just go. See? Holding her hand up.
All right. No time to talk. Okay. Sorry.
Not this song again.
Okay, so y'all leave the ship and you're heading to where?
Council.
The council.
Council?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, should we stop by the inn?
Oh,
We
what
probably
art?
should.
Oh, weren't we supposed to get Bargus for the ship?
Ah, poop.
Well, let's.
We're doing great.
Well, no, it's better that we dropped everyone off first because we might have to go on a hunt for him. We don't want to take everyone else with us, so probably
We should check the inn. We should.
If we can't find
We'll
him,
check the inn and then tell
should
the
probably
council.
just let the council know.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
council might have an idea where he's at if he's not there.
And we have other business.
And remember, we're probably being watched this whole time, so we should probably keep a pretty good eye out while we're walking.
Yeah.
Actually, depending on where we're at, can I just do like a perception check or something, Mike? Just walking through the street.
Yeah, if you want. And on your way back to the inn, if you guys want to anyone want to give me a perception check to keep an eye out. Actually,
I want
I
a
take
high
that back.
alert.
It's not perception. It's going to be investigation.
Investigation.
Oh, cool. Much better.
15.
That'll work. 21.
I got a 13.
13, 21. Okay.
15.
16.
15, 16.
That's
Okay.
a really good investigation score.
13.
Fucking wild.
23.
23. Okay.
Oh, man.
My man. Okay. So on the way, who got a 23? Who else got a 20? Was it 24?
21, I guess.
21.
21. You both notice, you don't see anyone like that's shady or anything. But you do notice that there are a few people that are kind of talking about seeing more ruffians about. Like, you pick up on a lot of conversation about, like, one or two people mention Myrna's shop, and then a few others were talking about, like, there's a bunch of, like, you hear over here one guy like, yeah, there was a bunch of barbarians that were staying at one of the inns in the lower harbor, and basically like a bunch of, like, they hear a bunch of talk about, like, tribal folk that have recently been in the city that have been kind of milling about.
Staying in an inn at the harbor?
Yeah, the lower harbor. And you all would know that the lower harbor is like a kind of like a really shady part of town where a lot of illegal businesses are, kind of near the dock, so you can smuggle things. It's not a bad area, but it's definitely not. It's typically an area where folks just needing a roof are staying.
Alrighty.
Okay.
The slums.
I'll lean into the group and just say that the townspeople are uneasy. They're recognizing a lot of faces that they don't know about, and they know about the magic shop.
And there's also apparently a lot of them down towards the harbor, so we should make this quick.
Yeah, let's get a move on to the council.
We're attracting a lot of attention, and I'm not sure if it's warranted attention.
To the inn. We got to check on Barty's.
Okay.
Alright, so we're at the inn first.
Yeah.
Let's skedaddle.
All right, going to the inn. Just setting you guys' tokens up. Sorry about that.
Are we going in?
Okay.
I was waiting for somebody to do it.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
I said, are
An
we
in
going
pun.
in to
This
the
is
inn?
the dad made the dad joke. One of the dads made the dad joke.
Hey, Dad.
Dad. Hey, Dad. All right.
That's my dad.
All right. You make it to the inn.
Oh, hi. Who's this big boy?
And as you get to the inn, you see one guard, and he looks like he's an investigator guard on the left here. And then there is a Goliath guard in the City Watch uniform, very similar to what you see outside the council's chambers. You don't recognize this one, but he is standing at the doors as you enter, or as you walk up. And
What? He looks pretty fucking cool. Like, what is? I'm just curious. Just that investigation guard.
Probably have his blocked off as a crime scene.
No, I mean, like, what race is he?
He is a Goliath, which is a huge humanoid.
Wait, the guard or the investigator or both?
Yeah, the guard, the investigator is just a human. The
And the
giant
guard
guard is a Goliath. Yeah.
He looks badass.
Yeah, he does. Love these guys. So you see this Goliath as you approach. He's like, "Please stop, citizens. This is under quarantine for a crime."
Yeah, actually, we're with the council, and we were just trying to do a wellness check on Vargas.
Ah, yes, the proprietor of this fine establishment. Do you have any proof that you were with the council?
Yeah, don't we?
Flash the
I
badges.
feel like we do.
Yeah.
We got like a coin or a badge or something, don't we?
Yeah, you'll have badges that you have like inside.
Yeah, just like pull up my
Stinky
like my
badges.
Flash it out like my FBI
Pull
card.
out of the little wallet so it looks exactly like the
I
police.
have it under like a
Like
fold
so.
in my
I'm like
Yes.
Agent Mulder
Like
here.
a-
Drop.
Yeah,
in,
it's like
drop
it's one of
my
those like
FBI.
crosshatch things.
just
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yes, you all show your various IDs. A few Velcro wallets. You know.
Yes, I was about to say.
Not on Velcro wallets.
it feels like we're walking up being like, actually, this is under FBI jurisdiction now.
We're taking over.
Yeah.
This is our crime scene now.
This is our crime scene now.
I'm Detective John Kimball.
Thanks.
It's
I
like,
just hope Perez pulled his badge out and not his can of chew by accident.
yeah, it's like I imagine the scene from Jingle All the Way where he pulls out a toy badge in that Santa factory.
Yeah.
He goes, well, I know you may be with the council, but this is a private matter. I will allow you a peek in, but it is quite a disaster inside. Investigator, these fine folk are with the council and would like to see the premises. And you see this investigator walk up. He's like, yeah, it's a real smash 'em up in there. It's not great. We got smashed chairs, tables. It looks like just someone came in and trashed the place. The owner's nowhere to be found. Can't contact him. He's not at his home.
Well, that's who we're looking
This isn't his home?
He's not at his listed residence. But we will definitely be letting you know once we hear of anything. But you are allowed to take a peek inside if just for a moment. We still haven't really surveyed what happened here.
Well,
Inside chat.
Okay.
Three.
Yeah, he's telling the whole truth. And yeah, he's definitely telling the entire truth.
Seems.
So you have absolutely no idea. I mean, footprints, nothing as to where Vargas may be.
Well, we haven't got that far. We're still surveying everything. It looks like this was a smash and grab robbery, potential battery, but we're not quite. There was a few things stolen, a few casks of ale, and some monies from behind the counter, but nothing much else. It looks like some sort of magic spell went off. It cleared pretty much everything out from a center point. But we're not sure about the owner. There's no trails or anything that we found yet. We're still researching. We were only made aware of this at first light. But it could be gangs. It could be anything.
I'll give him the description of my siblings.
He goes, do you have any reason to incriminate them in this?
Yeah, they're terrible people.
I'm gonna have to go off more than they're just bad people. People hate their families all the time.
And I'll kind of look at Malachi and be like, he saw one of them.
Is this true? You saw them in person?
Yes, in a way. I wasn't here in person, but I did see them in person.
Is this some sort of joke, sir?
No, it was a spell.
Ah, magic type. Got it. You didn't look like a magic type. No offense. Shouldn't judge you, but
Pretty offensive.
Hey. Oh, you're one of those magics, huh?
You don't look like a classic magic user. Usually they got flowy robes, wands, all that jazz.
I'll just slowly look at Gene.
He kind of like.
He knocks.
This Cadmus, he's doing his fucking weather prediction again. See, that's a magic type.
Yeah, those guys.
You don't look like that.
Flourish.
So he's like, oh, let me guess. Were you looked? Was it a scrying spell?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, haven't had my coffee yet today. Yeah, that tracks. What'd you see? So I can write that down.
Basically, I saw what's your brother's name again?
Urge.
Yes. He was basically just beating up on Vargas, the owner, threatening, and there were other people there with him, but I couldn't see anyone else.
Okay. And what's your name, sir, so I can reference this back in case we need to call you in for this?
I am Malachi.
Malachi, a saintly name.
Hold on, what's that mean?
Malachi is typically a evil name.
I guess I do. I went to elementary school with a guy named Malachi.
Parents are assholes.
Pure and Cub Scouts together, like fucking.
What was this? Malachi is yeah, Malachi is like a reference. It's a Malachi is like a common reference to evil like folks, but it's also the name of the main kid from Children of the Corn. It's where I reference all the time. But yeah, anyway, that's why he makes a statement about that. But then he says, Malachi, thank you so much for your statement. We'll definitely be following up on this. And if we learn of anything, anyone else want to be contacted about this, or should we just talk to Malachi here?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm generally with
Enough,
you.
we should probably tell the council too.
Yes, we can do that. We'll make the council aware of anything that we'll mention that you've had some involvement with information at least, and we appreciate all the help. If you want to take a peek inside, go ahead.
I'd love to.
Yeah. He just goes. Figgin, go ahead and step aside there.
Figgin the biggin.
No one's called me that since college.
Eating some Figgin Newtons.
Ooh.
That doesn't work.
Thanks, Derek.
I was texting my wife. What? I missed something. What happened?
Don't worry about it. You missed nothing. Really.
Nothing.
You absolutely missed nothing.
Can I
I'll
do
watch
an
it on the
investigation
playback.
of my own to see if they might have missed anything?
Well, I wanted to do invest on the room.
Yeah.
I did too.
If anyone wants to do just a classic investigation, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
And then if anyone's doing anything extra, magical or otherwise, just let me know.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
You touch
I
yourself
wanna-
in the corner.
Got nothing.
23 on investigation.
23. Holy shit. Okay.
A natural one.
Fucking, I'm plus 11 on investigation, man.
22.
Hey, same
Wow.
here.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, except I rolled a 1, so I got that.
Damn.
And I would like to look specifically for like signs of Bargus.
Okay. Who rolled above a 17?
And Kyle.
Yes.
Okay.
You're here.
So Chrysocrates,
Freeze it.
Tered, Malachi, you all notice that right in the center here, this seems to the dead center seems to be an epicenter of like a small force push. I don't want to say explosion because it's not like fire or anything. But what you saw in your scrying vision was Bargus, he threw something and it was just light.
Mm-hmm.
But it also seemed to have a force push effect. And you see a broken window here. And it looks like everything else is pushed away, and there's a chair that's like pushed up this way. It looks like it was like tipped over with someone running this way.
So Bargus went out the window.
Can I go outside and look to see if there's like any footprints or any kind of trail?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want me to re-roll?
Yeah, give me an investigation check with advantage.
Shit.
Ooh, that's a... Please be better. Please. That's a 10.
A 10? Yeah, you don't really notice anything. You see some broken glass outside right here, but you don't really see much of anything else. It seemed like if Bargus got away, there wasn't really much of a trail to go off of. But you also remember Toro or Malachi telling you that he was pretty beaten up. Like, he seemed to have been really beat to a pulp.
Damn.
You wouldn't think he could get far.
I mean, if he could jump out of a window.
Can I check that corner where the chair is and see if maybe the chair is set as a distraction and there might be a secret passageway, or like check for like a secret room, or like a panic room type thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
That maybe Vargas should. That be investigation.
Malachi
Yes.
sparkling Ria fruit drink.
Oh, I got a natural 20. So 25.
A nat 20.
Noise.
All right.
Boy.
Time to roll that.
Even, this is
Yeah, you see on the side of this like lifted stage that there is like a hatch for storage.
I love it.
And as you pull that open, you are met with a pair of eyes.
Oh,
And you just hear a "Please don't hurt me," and you see Esteban,
Oh, it's Esteban.
the bard that was playing. He's like,
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I hid. Is everything okay out there? I did want to go out. I heard more voices. I thought they might have came back.
Oh, you're safe now.
Oh, thank God.
Did you see what happened?
This big brutish man and some slimy-looking creature. I couldn't really focus all the way on it. It was very, very weird. I heard Vargas screaming, and I wanted to help, but I couldn't help. I could only play music. I'm not like a magical bard. I just play music.
do you have any idea where Vargas may go?
Maybe I think he crashed through the window. I heard a big explosion, and then I heard someone run right next to the stage and crash through the window. But
Is there anywhere he would typically? Does he stay anywhere besides here? I mean, do you know of a place he typically goes to hide out? Anything like that?
he might have gone to one of his friends' places, but I don't know if he would have went straight there. They might have caught him. They left immediately after. At least I think they did.
Who are his friends?
Well, there's an older woman. She's retired. She used to make wine, but she eventually went blind, and he usually talks to her about drink concoctions. They both seem to be in some sort of drinking club.
Do you know where she lives?
I think she lives towards the center of town, the city center. Right off of there. She used to have a little place on the market, but now she lives in the loft above it.
I'm gonna step out and grab the investigator, bring him in,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look at Esteban. It's like, all right, tell him all the stuff you just told us. He'll help you find Vargas. We gotta go.
Yep.
Yeah. He's like, oh, investigator, I'm so sorry. I thought I might have heard your voice earlier. He goes, were you in here the whole time, sir? What's your name? And he starts going through the whole thing he went through with you. He's like, you didn't at first he thinks it's somebody that snuck in. Like, because he feels like he did a pretty good initial sweep. He's like, sir, have you tampered with anything in the premises? And he's like, I've been here the whole time. He's like, and you didn't think to come out at all? Are you that big of a coward, sir? He just basically grilling the guy. Doesn't give a shit.
I'm
like,
a solo acoustic guitarist, man. Like, what do you expect from me?
Yeah. He's like, all right, take a breather, Wonderwall.
Oh my god.
I was too scared. He was like, Esteban's like, I was too scared. I heard voices and I thought, maybe he's going to be the one that saves me.
Kyle, that was fucking brilliant.
That was very good.
Great.
Okay. All right.
Really good. I'm not even gonna bother because I.
Yeah, I'm not topping that.
Oh,
That was
wow.
good. You've learned that Bargus may be somewhere with a friend of his towards the city center, but you're not sure exactly which shop or like specifically. You know that was an old drinking shop, an old woman with a drinking club. You could probably get to the bottom of it, but you are a bit pressed for time meeting the dragon.
Either way, it sounds like he found an oasis
Mm-hmm.
to hide out.
Yeah, because Dirge would have come after us right after that, so he would have been able to probably get away. We just gotta trust.
Say they're in a
him.
drinking club?
Yeah, a drinking club slash like a drink
wine
making
club.
club
I wonder if they've ever made a champagne supernova.
in the sky. Yeah,
No.
that's
I
actually
was
the name.
gonna make that fucking reference to the explosion he poofed away in. I was like, no, the one you didn't speak good. So I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, that was actually the name of her shop. Was the Sky.
Wow.
Yeah. So I guess we'll get out of here.
I'd love to find him, but today's not gonna be the day.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it back to you, investigator.
He goes, thank you for your help in uncovering this musician, and I'll try and get everything I can out of him. You all have a good day on the rest of your council business. If there's anything you need, I'm Inspector Davis. Please let me know if you need anything.
All right.
I'm gonna walk away,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna look back, but not in anger.
Yeah. He looks at Cadmus and he looks at Cadmus and Jean, and he just goes, yeah. And he like takes his pen and just like, all right.
Later, boys.
He's like, all right, Esteban, is that with a V or a B? I don't know how.
Esteban.
And so yeah, he starts grilling him. Are you all making your way towards the council?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like we should.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Well, as you all are making your way towards the council, we are gonna take a quick break. It's been about 2 hours in, so we'll go ahead and take a quick break.
Back.
We will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see you here in just a few. Hi, friends.
Press the cons here.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So we are headed to the guild, the council, guild. Good God. The council. Let's head that way. Why did we not move? Did you guys move?
We moved
I
screen?
did. I moved
what's up?
screens, and I forgot how
Oh.
fucking giant this map
Yep.
is.
I see a tree.
Let me zoom way the hell out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this map's
Like-
enormous.
That was it.
Yeah,
dude.
it's,
I was looking at the tree like, what the fuck is this?
There we are.
I was just darkness. I was like, oh, we died. Cool.
Darkness.
yeah, I was
The
in a
darkness
tree.
is spreading.
Massive map. Holy shit.
Yeah, the council hall is enormous. There's the main chambers, but there's so many other doors and like rooms here.
Large.
It's large. Then you see you have the
It's in
portals.
charge.
So as you make your way to the council chambers, you see the portals guarded by mages. You see your friend Percival guarding the main the huge double gates, and 2 guards with crossbows. And then you see Elia right there in the middle, and she is just waiting patiently in almost like a zen-like stance just calmly watching everyone go about their business.
Oh shit, are we gonna get the rider?
And
If we're lucky.
Nyek, 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 nyek. Enchanté, mademoiselle. So yeah, you guys, y'all walk up on her, and she's just standing there patiently. She's like, she has that echoey voice.
Oh yeah.
Where's my preset? Let's do this. She says, hello, heroes.
Whoa.
What kept you this morning?
The whole thing.
We were attacked in the night, and we were trying to find our friend who was attacked, and we didn't find him. But we knew we had to come here. So we wanted to, before we left, if it's okay with you, we just need to tell the council about the investigation, and then we can be on our merry way.
Of course, I can wait another few minutes. Not to worry at all.
Thank you for your grace.
Oh, it's no trouble. I will be
Wow.
here when you are done. Please continue on. I'll be here, observing. And she takes a step back and kind of like not that she's guarding your way, but she gets out of your way as you can now make your way up to Percival.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What? Why?
I thought of a really dumb thing to say.
Go on.
Say it now.
I walk.
Please?
Okay. I walk up to Percival and be like, "Yo, you must be stuffed with money, cause where's my purse at?" And try to give him a high five.
I regret telling him to do it.
Wrong.
Are you
I
doing
regret
that?
nothing.
He does the handshake, not quite comprehending what you just said, and he just goes, that is one of the most original greetings I've ever received, little Mira.
It's just nice to see you, man.
It is nice to see you as well. And he's enormous. He's like a full 10 feet tall.
Mm.
And he squats down and he just, how was your evening?
It wasn't great. I know we got a split, but we were attacked by a man named Dirge. So we just gotta jump in there, tell the council the who's the what's it, and then we'll kick it out of here. Real cool.
Oh, well, don't let me hold you up, but do be careful. I've heard there's some more ruffians in the streets these days. We've tried to increase the guard, but what with the war on and all, it's a bit slim pickings.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, have fun with the legislators. And he steps aside.
When we walk in, I want to kind of like nudge Mira and tell her that I'll give her 20 gold coins. Mira, I'll give you 20 gold coins to go to King Melindrock and say, boy, where all my fruit cups go, because I see the Melindrock is here. 20 gold coins, Mira. Fucking worth it.
I know you can't win D&D, but I think we've lost it.
I'd be like, Malachi, you can keep your money. I know that I'm already kind of red, but I am redder than I should be for what I did to Percival. So,
in other words, today's gonna be the day she's gonna throw it back to you.
yeah.
Oh.
Maybe ask Gene. He likes money.
Yeah, but I don't believe that anybody.
A lot I won't do for it.
I feel like Gene's more of a give me the money first and then not do it.
Correct.
Yeah,
Get away with it. But either way.
The worst. So, as you all make your way in, what do you do?
Take this.
Oh my god, my map is terrible. Okay.
Yeah, I lost it too.
I guess we'll go up.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my dogs in real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't even know where to start. Trying to think of a good place to start, actually. I guess we'll just go up and
if you got a plan, my plan is just to tell them literally what happened.
yeah, I was like, I just want to tell them what's going on.
Captain the restaurant that she should be getting in contact with them.
Yeah, so just hit on a quick bullet list. Hey, council.
It's the boys and girl gangrenist.
It's the gangrenist, aka known as the dragon liaisons. We just wanted to clue you guys in. We were attacked in the night. They think we're going for people we know. So we're looking for Vargas. I know there's an investigation going on for him. We talked to Inspector Davis. So he should be coming back to you with anything. Is Inspector Davis someone you know? Any of you?
And you see Lady Silverhand at the top of the circle. She goes, why, yes, of course. We have several investigators, and he's one of our own council chosen.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure he was someone that you guys knew. It was led by a big man named Dirge. Watch out for him. Captain Lurustra has our group's loved ones on her boat because they were part of the attack. And we were hoping that maybe you had a mission to send out to them because she needs to get out of here. Is that acceptable, Kared? Is that a good way to put it?
Somewhere south. Somewhere warm and tropical.
And if you could find a midwife to put on that boat.
Oh. Yeah, there's a baby on board. There's a whole sticker and everything on the back of the boat.
Baby on
Baby on boat.
baby on
deck.
baby on starboard.
Oh, it's right there.
You should get into the boat bumper sticker game.
Oh,
That's a good one.
probably a full sticker, but I'm just in Missouri. Like not on the river. Like I'm not a boat person. That's like a joke that was made in 1964.
Do you know how many Navy wives would put that on their car?
I hope none.
On that bad.
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
All I know is
The ones that particularly, like, that's their whole personality, that they're
Oh yeah.
a military spouse.
My husband's in the military, so also I am also as well.
Correct.
Yes.
They just keep it on the car until the divorce papers, clear.
Yeah.
Damn, the truth.
I'm worried about putting a baby on board sticker on the back of the boat, because if there is a baby on board sticker, it means the boat is going to sail like shit. Because anyone that has those stickers drives like shit.
Oh, it's like having a 99.1 Joy FM.
Yeah, Joy FM sticker.
I've been blown by, like, seriously. I drive for a fucking living, you know that. And I've been blown by at like 95 miles an hour by so many people with the baby on board sticker on the back. And I'm like, one, you don't have to worry about anyone rear-ending you, because they can't fucking catch you when you're doing 50 miles an hour with the speed limit. Don't tell me your baby's on board and then make me feel bad when you fucking go through a red light. I don't know, like, I rant over. Thank you.
Fair
I'm
enough.
done.
Fair enough.
So
So yeah, with that explanation,
Yes.
but yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's the truth.
So the council, they hear your request and they all sort of nod. They're like, a few of them are grumbling that you've interrupted their like as their meeting session in the morning.
they know we don't give a shit.
Oh, they
Yeah.
oh, for
We
sure.
don't
Like,
give a shit.
you can tell a
Fuckers
few of them are
again.
like not awake. Like Taryn Hornblade down here in the bottom right, he is
Yeah.
like asleep still. His eyes are like, he's old. He's so old.
How old is he?
This is his last council session. That's
How old
That's
is
been
he?
too many birthdays.
When asked if he was gonna run for re-election for the council, he stared off into space.
Yeah, he is.
I was 2 weeks away from vacation.
Yeah, he is Mitch McConnell. He's not doing great. So anyway, they turn to look at you. They're like, Lady Silverhand. She says, well, we can certainly send the captain south into somewhere safer, given her cargo. She's one of many ship captains we have. A much more discreet and stern woman. I trust that she'll take care of your loved ones. We'll send a few corsairs with her as well as guarding flanks.
What's a rough hair gonna do?
What's up?
What's a rough hair gonna do?
God damn it. It took me a second. I was like, corsair. Got it. But we can certainly find a midwife or an equivalent on board. Is someone expecting?
Well,
Ah.
lady, yes.
Master Malachi, congratulations. Anyone I would know?
Perhaps Danielle Bard often plays at the inn.
Danielle the Bard. Well, I know many bards and I know many inns, but I don't know if I know her specifically, but I will keep her in my thoughts and hope that she has a good delivery.
Thank you very much.
We will get her the best of help, and if we can't reach them, have they already left? I assume that it seems as if they've left. I assume that the captain usually comes and by herself to tell me when she's leaving. But, has she already set sail?
Left leaving soon. She requested us to tell you since they don't want to split off and be solo.
Ah,
She
well,
said she would be getting in contact with you.
yes, I will make sure to check with my receptionist. And she, there's a few attendants in the corners, and she waves one over and whispers to them, and they run off. And she goes, I'll be sure to get in contact with her. But yes, you will have everything that you need and more. Is there anything else? You said there was an attack in the night?
Oh,
Please, you want to take this one?
there's a murderous tribe in your city trying to murder me and everyone I love.
You see all of them kind of look at each other, and you see Anthar Froome over there. He goes, ah, good. We need more for the war effort.
They're working for the underbelly of the city, so I don't think they're free for hire right now.
He kind of snarls like, ugh.
I mean, you could check with that Dow lady. What was it?
Yeah.
Forgot her.
Isla.
You could check with Isla the Dow.
You see Rihanna Nightshade kind of pop her head up to attention, and she says, oh, Lady Alia that runs the onsen, yes?
Yes.
She's
She's done things with them.
And the rest of the council looks at her, and knowing full well what she represents, she goes, I will take care of this. Do not worry. And the rest of the council looks at her like, bitch. No, you won't.
I'd be like, I look forward to hearing what happened when we come back.
And Antar Froom kind of scoots his chair a little bit further away from her.
Ooh.
He's like, their two like motives could not be further from each other. But yeah, the council has granted your request and heard you, and they will make sure that the boat is both secured with extra security and flanking ships, as well as medical personnel, whether that is a midwife or someone of the equivalent stature.
A physiker.
Physiker.
Badass. Getting the hookup.
Also, before we leave, double check your folks. They used the doppelganger to fool us.
That information takes everyone aback. They all kind of like sit up in their seats and kind of look at each other. And the Lady Silverhand says, "A doppelganger? Are you sure?"
Yeah, he looked like Bargus and then didn't.
And then we killed him.
And then we killed it.
Where is the... Do you have the corpse?
There's in the streets.
We left it outside.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Should we?
I knew we forgot something.
Gosh, dang it.
Was it a rich? Was it? Wasn't it a female that I heard? Was it a female? It sounded like a female, right? That was when I was scrying.
There was the doppelganger's voice.
Yeah.
Was it a female who was the doppel?
Doppelgangers tend to be androgynous, but there's not too much known about them. They're quite rare creatures.
Well,
And
They killed one.
kind of gives all of them pause, because like doppelgangers are especially dangerous because just being creatures, they can pass through magical spells because they're not using magic to disguise themselves. It's just in their nature. So they're especially dangerous assassins. But they are both very expensive and very, very hard to find or control, and also like make sure that they don't just run amok. Yeah, he goes, "We'll definitely be investigating this." And she calls another attendant over and whispers, and the attendant like gives her a face, is like, and like sprints away. She goes, "We'll definitely be looking into this. If there's a doppelganger, there's usually greater forces at play than just mediocre barbarians or tribes."
see.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention. Just one more note of discussion for today, and one that will take precedent. And you see a few of them groan, like, one more thing. She goes, "Thank you. Is there anything else? Chrysocrates, anything else? You seem to have a close connection to this."
That murderous tribe may be my siblings. And by may, I mean definitely are my siblings. And they want to murder me and everyone I love. Did I go over that?
No, but it is very good to know. Estranged family is not the best company, but I will be sure to double the guard and put extra work into that investigation.
Malandrak in there? Hearing this?
Oh yeah, the king's right there. Yeah, he's just kind of staring stoically, trying not to be read.
He knows anything about a strange family running amok.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely trying to like maintain a facade of don't bring it up, don't talk about it.
And I'll just be like, Vargas missing on the ship.
I think
tribe.
I'm like going through
family.
the checklist I put on my hand. I was like, Dad. I think that's it. I think it's dragon time.
Did we mention Vargas? Did we just say there's an investigation happening?
They
No, we
know about it.
Yeah, we mentioned it.
Okay. All
They said it was she knew the investigator, which made me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Compared to your 3 insight from before, I was like, yikes.
Yeah.
But I was like, but I gotta trust him.
Damn. Is he an idiot or is he good at this?
He's always so dang confident. All
We
right.
may never know.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. You all. The Lady Silverhand. She says. Well, thank you for bringing this to our attention. We'll definitely be looking into it. But again, please try not to make too many concessions on our behalf. A lot of this is riding on not just us as individuals, but the peoples we represent as a whole. And you see a lot of them like look like they want to speak, but Lady Silverhand like glares at all of them. Because the last time this was brought up about making concessions, everyone started shouting over each other, and she's not having it. So she sternly looks at everyone. She goes, "Make what concessions you need, but do not make too many."
Hey, don't worry. We're not selling nachos and hot dogs. You don't have to call us a concession stand.
Right. Well, you best be off. That was a good one.
That was good.
Right.
Me,
That's a
Mike
good
loves that
response.
joke. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, the
No.
perfect fucking reaction.
And she dismisses you. She goes, "Please, please be off. We'll take care of all this. But be careful. Safe travels."
Thank you.
Bye, lady. The Silverhead.
And she goes,
Okay. What do you want?
It's just the
And I was like,
Yeah.
I guess this is our thing now.
next 2 months it might not be. All right.
"Right. All right. Anything else
Alright.
from anybody for the council?"
I don't have
Covered
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. You head back outside, and you see Elia sitting there, and she's just hanging out. She's like, "Oh, how was your meeting with the council?" Oh wait, no. "How was your meeting with the council?"
Council.
Cool.
Bees knees. Let's
Great.
roll.
Just a checklist. We're ready when you are.
"You got it. Well, let's be off." And she goes, "Percival, please tell the other guards not to panic." And as you see her say that, you see her transform into a gigantic silver dragon.
Yeah.
I was like, the token stayed small for a second. I was like, a gigantic.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
And she says, "This is my true form. Please do not be afraid."
And I'll just kind of be like, okay, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Like, not a
Shotgun.
big deal.
She says, "Please, climb upon my back and we will be on our way."
Is there a proper etiquette? Do I go up a leg? Do I go up the tail?
Whatever way suits you. She goes, "Whatever way suits you best, but
All right.
do hold on."
All right.
A trade.
Falcor.
Yeah!
And all of you hop on as you all settle in. She goes, "Is everyone settled in back there?"
Tibbs, you hanging on?
This is trippy.
Yeah. Usually not riding dragons. Usually slaying them.
Yeah, that's true.
No offense.
Oh, none taken, my dears. None taken.
He's like, I feel like I hate those dudes.
Right.
All right.
And as you all kind of settle in, there are a few handholds within like scales and things. You see that the Percival helps throw a few ropes around her that she accepts for y'all to either tie yourselves in or like wrap around your hands. But you're definitely not comfortable, but you are secured. Well, here we go. And as she says that, a big as she just bounds up 100 feet immediately as she both jumps and flaps her wings.
Woo!
and you all are set to the skies. And you see the large Percival, like, hands on hips, like, holy shit, like, and all the mages and everybody's kind of like their hair's blowing, and you see all the, like, any loose clothing just gets flapped away in a big powerful gust, and you are now in the skies on your way.
Sitting on his bench eating a taco, and his taco filling gets blown away.
Yeah, there's a guy.
His name is Paul Rudd.
Yeah, you see a sad Keanu Reeves. Jesus Christ! And you all are in the sky now. You're heading to the Council of Dragons.
Hell yeah!
Right.
Oh, this is like a old school Final Fantasy like overworld map when you finally get the airship in Final Fantasy 1 and you fly into the world. That's what this map reminds me of.
There's the sexy dragon. Smoothie.
I'm gonna make another drink. I'll be right back.
Cue sexy dragon.
What do you want, buddy? What do you want?
That's fucking hilarious. So you all are on the back of this dragon, and you are definitely making your way downtown. Pace is fast. And just so you know, you were headed towards I think it's Everest.
Oh boy.
Let me take you guys to this map really quickly.
Mount?
No. So you're going to the Nether Mountains. So you're going from here to here.
Oh, dang.
Alright, what happened?
Uh,
Holy shit!
Yeah, you're going from Waterdeep all the way across the High Forest to the Nether Mountains.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Damn.
you're freaking flying, dude.
Is it your turn?
How long is this gonna take?
It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take about a day or so to get there.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Damn.
What a ride.
Yeah. I mean, you're flying pretty decently fast. So, with that, we'll hop back to this map.
You're gonna have to like stop so she can rest, or
She seems to be fine. She's an ancient silver dragon. She's used to,
Shit.
and she seems like she's good to go. As you all cross over this river that you see below you, the clouds get a little bit heavier and some gusts start picking up. As you're over the High Forest, a lot of the wind just starts picking up. What happened?
You can hear one of my dogs. He's just he's getting wound up over here wanting to play.
Oh, we're on the dragon.
Start making. It's actually good noises for the dragon, really.
Yeah.
What? Go upstairs.
Oh,
Sorry.
All good. I totally get it. We just got a new puppy, and that's all that she does to me.
Oh yeah, he's vocal, man. Dixie's super quiet, but see, Jay is very vocal. He likes to talk to you. So,
Hell yeah.
guys.
let me talk to you.
Let me talk.
Let me talk to you.
Okay. Stop.
Bruh.
I'm sorry, guys.
No. Oh, you're good,
It's all
man.
good.
I'm just fucking with you. So the winds really pick up.
Jay. Oh, what?
And they're like whipping y'all around. You kind of have a hard time like holding on a bit. And you hear in your heads very creepily, you hear her voice, and she just says, "Please hold on, little ones. There's some turbulence ahead." And she kind of is like trying to stay above it, but she's having a really hard time maintaining her course with all 7 of you on her back.
Ooh.
Everyone give me a perception check.
Yeah, I know, right?
Totally get it. Totally get it.
Hey, stop it, man.
And
Oh, nice.
17.
18.
A dirty 20.
28.
Okay.
10.
Okay. Who got above an 18?
Yeah, I got a 10 on that, baby.
What'd you say, Jason?
I got an 18, but not above an 18.
Okay. I'll count that. So Cadmus, Malachi.
You beat it.
Who else got an 18 or above?
Bread.
I had a 28.
So Kared, Cadmus, Malachi.
Yeah.
So
I rolled a
the
19 with a +9.
I like that you said that like your character.
The ice cube.
I got a
The ice-
19 plus a 9.
The ice cube helped me get into it.
Nice of you. So all three of you spot some hawks, and they're kind of like, they seem to be like struggling in the wind a little bit, but then you realize they're heading straight at you, which is insane because you're on a dragon, and you hear all of them just screeching, yeah, like super loud. And it's like stereo from each side because they're kind of flanking you. And the dragon just says, I don't know what these little fucking birds want. But they're fucking annoying. I fucking hate these little blood hawks. They're fucking pests. I can never swat them. They're always too quick.
Can I use my wild shape right now?
Sure.
Can I turn into a giant vulture?
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
What to do? Just to be ready.
What timing?
You got it. 1 second here. Pull that up for you.
Are you going to be able to stay on the dragon as a vulture?
Well, I would fly with the. I'd be flying next to you guys, is my thought. Ooh, if I die, I'm gonna fall out of the sky.
Well, I don't know if you're going to be as fast as the dragon.
True, but I'm thinking
The
if
Hawks can keep up.
They're coming at us, though.
But it's
Yeah.
cool.
but we're not like, are we? I didn't think we were like barreling at them. Or, I guess-
I thought
okay.
I thought they were coming like straight on us, like they're playing chicken with us.
Yeah,
they're
I
not
was not
breaking.
thinking that. You're right.
There you go,
I
giant
thought they were
vulture.
coming from behind.
I know.
There's your giant vulture.
I'd like, yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, perfect.
Why I don't know if a giant vulture would be able to keep up in flight speed with an ancient dragon.
Am I small enough to still like perch on the back of the dragon, or no?
Yeah, you have a fly speed of like up as far as battle is concerned. You have a fly speed of 60, and what is an ancient dragon? 1 second.
Gotta be like 100.
Their flight speed is 80. So yeah, you can mostly keep pace, at least for this area.
Perfect.
Yeah, flight speed of 80 feet per turn is crazy. Okay, so yeah, you see these bloodhawks coming right at you, and they get a little bit closer, and you hear them screech again. That yeah, and then you hear an even deeper, more guttural like screech, and it's just from a further distance. And what you see is a gigantic bird But on that bird is a frost giant.
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hey.
We're about to have a fucking aerial battle on a goddamn dragon?
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Hey, good thing we can fly.
fucked up.
Hey, what's going on, friends?
Oh,
Oh my
raid
gosh,
Just happened
hi.
at, like, perfect time.
Perfect timing. We just rolled initiative. Hey. What's going on, y'all? How was Legends of Shaogal? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. We just rolled initiative. We are going to be fighting. They're on the back of a giant or ancient silver dragon. We're going to be fighting a rock and a giant frost giant and some bloodhawks. I meant fables. What did I say?
Legends of Shao Kahn.
Oh God, I said the wrong name. I said the wrong
I said
thing.
Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going
No,
on?
Fables of Gallia. Sorry. My God, I'm in DM mode. I'm not even thinking. Good Lord.
You will be
Jesus
next.
Christ, that's
mine.
fucking embarrassing. How dare I? No. Legends of Shao Kahn sounds epic. It's much better.
That'd be a fine Mortal Kombat spinoff.
Yeah, they just came out with a new game.
Yeah.
Where is my turn
Go
order?
collected souls.
There we go. Have you all added your own turn orders, or do I need to do that?
I haven't done
I don't even see the turn order. Oh, there it
just
is.
says turn order on there.
Yeah.
Okay. You
We
got it.
didn't do nothing to this giant. We didn't do nothing.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Nothing.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do this.
This is some fucked up shit here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That had the ability to fly.
Okay.
Hey, Gene, you gotta
I
make
can't
sure
fly
try not
or
to.
shoot projectiles.
I've still got my.
Cornelis, try not to use your magic in this fight specifically. Because
Hey, magic user, don't use your magic.
no,
Hey, just sit there. Just sit there.
just sit there. I'll take care of it with my knives.
Let me throw these knives off of this dragon.
Hey, if I didn't get that thing that brings them back, then I would be pretty useless in this fight.
Yeah.
Not as useless as me, because I
What's
have
the
nothing.
range on those things though? Because they're not like.
No, it's like 30 feet. So when something gets
Yeah.
close, but other than that, I got no. I didn't put on any offensive spells. I don't think so. It's you guys with the bows. I might have a short bow. Actually, I do.
See what we can do here.
I never use it because it doesn't give me sneak attack. But
I don't think you're.
Oh, I wonder if
no
I can.
sneaking around up here.
Oh, wait
No.
a minute. Wait a minute. No.
well, if you guys, if something gets close, I can do it.
Maybe call lightning.
That'll be good.
That might be a good time to use that.
I can do a couple things.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking call lightning. This is some shit.
What are you gonna call it?
What are you gonna call? What are you gonna call it?
What?
I can't believe it.
That's incredible. TM Think, how's the campaign? Frost giant on a giant bird. Oh yeah, That's it's a giant frost giant on a rock. It's nuts. So yeah, and then our heroes down here.
Gotta put my thing in, waiting for everybody else.
Here we go.
Oh wait, are we putting our own in?
Yeah. So
Put
you
them
guys
all-
able to?
I wasn't able. I haven't been
Oh.
able to.
I don't see my character on there yet.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see my.
I see
we
some
can
voids,
add you guys.
a dragon, giant.
Ah,
There we go.
thanks, sir.
No problem. I'm gonna delete the giant vulture. There we go.
I like how I had a good initiative roll, and I just have to wait for something to be punchable.
Hey,
Facts.
I actually did decent on initiative for once. Normally I roll like shit.
So with that, the DM rolling the dice. I heard a weird noise. I didn't know if somebody rolled like a digital dice or something. I heard
I'm sorry, I've been rolling a few of them.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Because I've been putting in the commands
okay.
incorrectly, and so I've been like, wait, what? Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Was it this?
Okay.
What do you got?
Oh, I'm first. I have no idea what I'm gonna fucking do.
Oh man, my dog is riled up.
I mean, you can hold your turn. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I need to roll for Tibbs.
Laundry basket.
Can I bank my turns?
You can't bank your turn.
I'm gonna hold all my turns until I can use all of my
And then it
turns.
gets closer. You're like, I got 7 turns to cash in. Hold on now.
Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows.
That's I got about 30 punches coming your way. Just hold on.
I'll throw a kick in.
Stop! I'm doing something.
You gotta hit him with the gum. Yeah.
Okay, so friends,
One piece.
first off, how late are we going tonight?
To the end of this fight.
Late as it takes.
Okay. All right. So we were a bit zoomed out here just to get everybody in frame. First up we have Chrysocrates. What are you doing?
Of all the times to be first,
I know. That's all like cool.
man.
You can hold your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and just like wind up my fist. No, I'll just hold my turn. Get away
Come
from me.
here, let me deck you, see?
You better fucking wait, boss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my turn. There's literally nothing else I can do.
Okay, you hold your turn then. Okay. So these 3 over here are gonna act as a group, and these 3 over here are gonna act as another group. So these 3 are going to swarm in.
What, buddy?
They're gonna use all of their movement, and they are going to attack. Let's see here. I don't think they can make it all the way there, so they're gonna attack the wings of the dragon. And I'm just gonna roll all of them together to hit.
Don't love that.
Nope.
Wings of the
Yeah.
dragon.
No.
They miss their first attack,
Be away. Oh, we.
and 2 of them hit on the second attack. And the dragon's gonna take 16 points of damage.
Go with the bro.
There we go. All right, next up we have okay. Sorry, entering in some stuff. Next up we have we had Chrysocrates. Oh, that was actually the Rock's turn. That's okay. So the Rock is going to fly straight down at you, and it is going to it's going to use all of its movement to get all the way here, and it is going to end its turn. It's going to sprint all the way down here, use all of its flight. That's going to be the end of that turn.
Thanks.
Malachi, your turn.
Okay.
Malachi, who stumped it?
I'm gonna. Oh fuck! He's so close. Am I?
Yeah,
Am
not
I-
close enough.
on Big Boy here without hurting us? It's a
Um,
5 foot. It goes down to a point. It's just a 5 foot radius. Each creature in that 5 feet.
You
So-
might be able to catch the edge of it without hitting the dragon you're on.
Could I technically hit both of them though, like him and when he's flying? Okay, yeah, I should be good. Depending on, I don't know. It's your
Call
call. man.
lightning comes straight down, I believe.
So
or does
could
it-
I technically?
Or does it jet out from you? I believe call lightning, it comes straight down.
It comes,
It comes
straight
down,
I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, you could, yeah, I think you could get both of them without hitting the dragon, but they're like on top of the dragon.
It's your call.
I'll tell you what. Depending on how you roll, we'll determine that.
Oh, don't do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. Oh, no. Well, wait. No,
Come on,
wait.
dude, you can do it. You can do it.
No, I have to roll. It's a spell. I just cast it. You have to do a dex saving throw. The dex save is 14.
Okay, dex save.
At least I don't roll right. Correct? Yeah, I'm just casting the spell.
Okay, the rock succeeds, and the frost giant. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! He misses by 1.
Ooh,
He has a -1.
thank God. So that is going to be 5d10.
Okay.
Let's see how this.
Damage, max damage.
I would fucking love that. Oh wait, D10. Okay, these are the D10. I'll never roll D10. 5 of these bats. Oh, 0 is 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get Yahtzee?
I rolled 2 zeros into 5.
Okay.
So there's 25 plus
Damn.
2 more of these. A 9 and a 4.
Damn.
Fucking
Okay.
right.
So 38.
24, 20. So 38.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll take that.
What?
Damn, I'll take that. Oh wow.
You got it. Does the rock take half damage?
Oh yeah. Still half damage.
Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be.
It is half damage. Or on a success. It's...
16.
So wait, what did I roll? 30.
You rolled
16
38.
is half.
Nice.
19 is half.
19 is half.
I will
Say 16.
Yeah. That's okay.
gladly do that. I'm not used to doing that much damage, dude.
16 would be 32.
Yep.
What am I thinking?
That's okay.
That's okay though. That's okay though. Okay. So all right. Nice. Anything else for your turn, Malachi?
I'm just going to grip hard onto the dragon.
You got it.
I don't fall off, and make sure my rug is ready to catch me.
Shit.
Okay. You
I
got
forgot
it.
about the
And
damn rug.
I will.
Oh, hey.
I will say that you guys can move the distance of the wings.
Okay.
In case you want to move around a bit. I know that's not exactly logistical as far as imagining it, but I'll say you can move around on the wings a little bit.
Just narrate something cool and make it work.
Yeah. So
Like,
you guys,
like within the mechanics.
Yeah, the dragon is gliding at the moment, trying to stabilize in the heavy wind. So you guys can move about on the wings, they're rigid at the moment, but they're going to be a little bit shakier than the body of the dragon. So I'll say that. So you can move about on the wings, but there may be some extra dangers if you do. Narration.
Yeah.
So yeah, Malachi, good turn. Kared, your turn.
Yeah.
Alright. I am gonna pull. Well, I'll use my bonus action to cast Mage Hand, obviously.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I will pull out my bow and I will say, what is, I forgot this expression. Swift defeat to my enemies, and I will declare the rock as my prey.
Okay. Your sworn enemy.
My sworn enemy, yes. Which gives me advantage on attack rolls. And I'm going to... That's a rock. Nah.
The rock.
How would you like to die today, motherfucker?
I'm just gonna peck your candy asses.
I'm just gonna peck your candy ashes at the sky. Hey,
17
Master
to hit
Dad. Master Dad, thank you for the follow.
17 to hit for the first attack.
17 to hit. That hits.
Okay. That's gonna be 1d8. And 3.
I feel like that ice cream guy when I drink this goat.
Right? He's already taken some damage to the rock.
Vanilla.
Cover all 8,000 taste buds.
Vanilla.
Are you,
Or there's
anyone hear me?
You're cutting out hardcore, Derek.
The rock already took some damage, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. So the first attack does 17,
Okay.
and then for the second attack, I'm gonna use a one of my magic arrows. Where's it at? I'm gonna grab one.
One of your tri damage.
Yeah,
arrows?
one of my trick arrows that, and I'm gonna choose ice damage
Okay.
or cold damage, I guess, to try and hit it with a cold damage arrow.
You got it.
$22 to hit. Sorry.
That hits.
Okay, so 5, 10, 8. Additional damage, and 5 of that is cold damage.
How much damage? Sorry.
$27 damage. 5 is cold damage.
Okay.
And
Got it.
damn. We're fucking putting a pounding on this guy.
for you.
Hmm.
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, it takes that full damage. Anything else?
Oh, sweet. No, that's it.
Okay.
That is it for my turn.
No movement or anything?
I mean, no, I can't really go anywhere. I'm tucked here on the dragon. Just
Okay.
keeping my eye on the rock.
You got it. All right. Next up, we have the Frost Giant. So the Frost Giant, it is going to run and jump, and it is going to wrap its legs around the neck of the dragon.
This boy's fucking crazy.
That sounds like a
he makes
punchable range.
He's making an athletic check. He succeeds. And he is like pulling the dragon's weight down, and the dragon is trying to claw at his neck, but he can't quite reach him. And you see the Frost Giant. The Frost Giant just bellows out, "You dragons are in my space!" And he just like starts crushing down, and he swings down at all of you on his back, on the dragon's back, and with this big great axe. And I'm going to need. He's going to be swinging in range of Jean and Kared at the moment. So he's going to roll to hit. So for Jean, that is going to be a 15 to hit.
Hey,
That
bud.
hits.
And for Kared, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay, you're going to take... Where's my other... You at?
I'm gonna use a reaction to cast Bend Luck. Can I use a reaction?
Yeah, you can use reaction for sure.
I'm gonna do Bend Luck, and actually it would help if I roll the right dice.
Is he training for American Ninja Warrior? No shit.
His attack by 3.
What was that?
I said I'm gonna use Bend Luck and decrease his attack by 3.
Gotcha. Does that still hit?
No.
Okay, so you avoid it narrowly, but so you no longer have to take any damage on this attack. But Kared, you are gonna take 23 points of damage.
Okay.
He's going to raise up his attack again and swing sideways, and he is going to try to catch Chrysocrates, Jean, Cadmus, and Kared.
So I'm holding my turn. When would I be able to take it? Whenever I want, or
yeah.
is there certain conditions?
Yeah, you'll have to tell me before the next person's turn starts.
Okay.
You didn't clarify like what your reaction was, like to jump
I was
in.
waiting for somebody to be in range.
Well, were you holding your action or were you moving your turn? Because you can delay your spot and initiative and like change it, or were you holding an action to just?
I was thinking of holding an action because I didn't know I could move my turn.
Yeah, you are they in range of you? I figured 10 feet away was not within range, but I.
Oh, I mean, like I can move to them.
Okay. Yeah, I say you could do something after this turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you're not changing your turn order. You're just waiting for the conditions to be met.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry about that. I thought you were waiting for your turn. So.
Oh, that's my bad.
No. That's my misunderstanding. We're all good. So yeah, he's gonna take another swing at all 4 of you.
Oh no!
That's a
don't.
nat 20.
Oh God!
We're in trouble.
This is not good.
Can I avoid this? Because I'm not.
Not good.
We're suddenly in a lot of trouble.
What was that, Cadmus?
Do I avoid this because I'm the giant vulture and not Cadmus right there? Like, I mean, I'm Cadmus, but I'm.
Oh yeah. You might be able to. I mean, did you like left the rocks back, didn't you?
That was my. Yes. Yeah. Well, it was like I'm like flying like right above its wing is kind of what I was thinking. Or right around.
I would say that you're out of range then, so you do not take this damage.
Sweet.
What's the to hit on it? I know it was a natural 20, but
that would be a 29.
okay. Because my on a subsequent attack from the same thing, my AC goes up.
Fred,
If it was like
very much
it goes up by 4. So
Yeah.
I just wanted to add that to make sure I still got hit, even though I knew it was probably going to be more than one.
Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be.
Fred is the king of wishful thinking.
What do I do?
That is gonna be 42 points of slashing damage.
Oh my God!
All of you.
What the fuck?
If I used my bonus action already, or my bonus action, can I still use my reaction?
Yeah. Your reaction is on someone else's turn. Your bonus action is for your turn.
Okay. Well, then can I cast Hellish Rebuke
Yeah, absolutely you can.
for that?
How much damage was that?
42.
Things are about to get interesting.
Dude, that is. Oh, I don't like any of this.
So it needs to take a dex save
Okay.
for Hellish Rebuke.
I can safely say it fails.
Okay, it's gonna take 2d6 or 2d10. Sorry.
Yes, we are in the air.
That's gonna take 14 fire damage. So as he hits
14?
me with the slash, 14. As he hits me with that slash, Karn's claw leaks ash and peppers him in the face with the
What are you
ash
doing,
from the sword.
Okay. So as
How
you
much da- how much
as you
damage was
cast
that?
it, you
You
just
said
see like a
43?
blinding ash screen across his face.
I believe it was 42.
42.
Okay. Yikes. Okay.
You dick! What are you doing? Hey,
It's a weird way to talk to your
What the
penis.
hell? This is weird.
he just ripping my cords out, turning my fan off. What's going on?
Okay, so that is the end of. Yes. Trojan, if you fall from high up while unconscious, it's not great.
No.
Let's hope that your friends are not unconscious.
Yes. Fall from
Okay. With that devastating blow, and the dragon is like starting to like, its head is like kneeled down like this. It can't really move much, but it is trying to hold its own. Even being an ancient dragon, the full weight of a frost giant on its neck is not exactly the easiest thing to maintain flight while also holding you all. Mira, it is your turn.
Okay. Gosh.
You
It
want me to go
sucks.
after Mira?
Oh, you wanted to go next.
Oh yeah, sorry, Chrysocrates, your turn. I'm so
you wanted
sorry.
to do your
It's-
attack.
With the last hit, I will bonus action rage.
Okay.
Raging on a. Oh man.
Yep, I told you it was going to get interesting.
Fuck it. Oh my god, help me.
And then I am going to, I'll move up. Would I be able to move up around Kared? Or am I kind of just stuck back here?
You could definitely reach around him.
Okay.
Give him the old reset.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
I did not realize that I said that. Sorry.
I'm going to move up around and I'm going to hit him with 2 nunchaku strikes.
2 nunchaku strikes. Okay.
That was weird.
Hey, what? You
So
were-
that is a 24 and a 26. I'm assuming those hit.
24, you said?
24 and a 26.
Those hit.
So that 12, 15. That is 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to use I'm going to use Stunning Strike.
Okay.
Uh,
I was trying to debate if I should let you do that because it was just like an action, but
Which one?
like you were holding it just an action,
Oh, I
not
gotcha.
your whole turn. But I'll allow it for this round because we kind of messed that up anyway.
Okay, my bad, man.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
So yeah, you need to roll a con saving throw.
Con save.
Giants are known for having weak cons.
What is your constitution?
I don't know if you're serious or not.
Yeah, me either.
That's a 20.
Giants.
It's a 24.
Giants are incredibly
The
constitutional.
24.
Yeah.
They're hard.
All
to,
right.
They're hard to beat on con saves.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nice. All right. Next up, we have the first group of Bloodhawks.
You skipped me now.
Oh
Yep.
fuck! God. Sorry, I hit next. Let me put you back up here.
It's okay.
Everything
Mira.
will be right in the next order.
Next up, we have the first group of
after this,
Miras.
we're good. So it sucks being like 7th because your plan has to keep changing.
Yes.
Yep.
Because I was like, all right, I'll do this. I was like, oh no, I'll do this. I was like, now this is a pretty big threat. Okay. What's the rock gonna do? He's gonna go before the giant. What's the giant gonna do? He's gonna hit people again. Fuck.
Oh, fruit punch, eh?
I'll give it a shot. This sucks. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the giant.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Do I have to save on that? I assume.
It's a wisdom save.
Okay. Pretty good. That's
It's not
it's a flat 18.
Yeah, it had to beat 15.
Dang.
And my important rolls are good, so I can't give him one. So
defense portent rolls.
yeah, or I could do a really strong attack, if you feel what I'm saying. I
do.
thought maybe he might be able to laugh his way off to the ground, but
Good plan. Good plan.
otherwise that's. I don't think I have a fucking old dick for bonus actions. If I use a spell.
I don't have old dick for bonus actions.
I'd put that as a bonus action.
No, I'm gonna move. Not a just regular move. Just onto the wing over here.
Okay.
And that's where I'll stay.
All right. Mira, as you move out there, give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's probably gonna do it. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, you're good. You managed to very easily. That is you in a nutshell. You're dexterous. You're nimble. You are easily light-footing your way out on that very, very thick leathery wing. Leathery silver wing.
I'd like to imagine I'm like what's it called? I'm like windsurfing. I like threw a rope under a rope, grabbed it. I'm just like holding on, just like on my feet but taut. Just like fuck. I can't hide anywhere.
I imagine you're that dude from that Australian interview. It's like, whoop out.
And I was like, yeah. He was like, no.
Then it came back like, whoop-ow!
That's hilarious.
At the end of my turn, I can't do shit for fuck.
Yeah. I think you guys. I think you got a question in the chat, Mira. By the way. If you wanna
Oh, I
type-
do. I'm sorry. I went away from the chat for a second.
Oh, you're fine. All good. Okay.
No. I am a divination. I dipped into divvy for this one.
And it's fucking me up, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, now it is the Bloodhawk's turn. And I'm actually going to skip their turn because I did it before. It was supposed to be the Rock's turn, so we're going to move right past that. It is Cadmus's turn. As a giant vulture.
Red was correct that this was not the best.
I never said that.
No, Jason. Jason,
No, I
you never
always
want to stop
encourage your
ideas. Your ideas are
now-
always good.
Just to clarify, I can say I wanted to use a spell. I could use my bonus action, turn back into Cadmus first, and then use a spell. Then I could use my action, right? Or no?
Yeah, you can drop your polymorph and then do your turn if you want.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not going to though.
Or wild shape, rather.
yeah, I was like, are we gonna be semantic? Whatever.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
I caught my mistake.
We're gonna fucking do some giant vulture shit.
Cool. I love it.
this-
Fuck yeah.
Honestly,
So the individual directly north of me, I want to fly up to that birdie, and I'm gonna use my beak attack. And it says I have pack tactics. I have an advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of my allies is within 5 feet, and the ally isn't incapacitated.
So like right here?
More to the right, just that little thing.
Yeah.
he's attacking a little bird.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Is the dragon an ally?
Oh, yeah.
We're constantly within 5 feet of it.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. And so I'm going to use my beak attack.
Okay.
Plus okay.
Give us that beak, baby.
18.
That sounds pretty good.
18.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that hits.
And I have advantage, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, roll it, see if you crit.
Oh yeah, it's a good point. Oh, it's actually an 18 this time, plus the 4. 22 this time. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
That still
alright.
hits.
So 2d4 plus 2, 4. 4. Well, plus 2, 10. So I got 10 on him.
Hey, full
Okay.
dammy.
You got it.
Look at me.
He is barely hanging on.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna use my talons attack on him then.
Okay.
You get 2 attacks as a vulture?
His actions multi-attack. The vulture makes 2 attacks, one with its beak. Oh no, wait, I can only
yeah,
use 1
dude.
attack, right?
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's if it tells you multi-attack, you get to use one of each.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
one with
beautiful.
its beak and one with its talons. Yep.
All right, sweet then. Melee weapon attack plus 4 to hit. All right. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck yeah. And then 2d6 plus 2 slashing damage. Oh, I shouldn't have. God damn.
Lay down.
4, 3, plus 2.
2d6.
9.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Describe its demise.
Yeah.
Right.
So the first thing I do is I'm
bird on
using
bird
my
act.
beak. I have like a weird beak, right? Because I'm a vulture, so it's like rounded at the top a little bit and kind of like chunky. And so I'm coming at it, and what I do is I use my beak to go up under its beak, like it's beak on beak, but it's like behind it, like in this area, and I stab it real fast, and then I use my talons just to knock it out of the sky, and I go, boom, bitch, like that.
Damn.
Warner Brothers style.
That is
Warner Brothers style.
that is terrifying. I feel like when you pecked up and raked down, you ripped its head off. Like,
I like it. Yep, add that.
yeah. Like in my head, that's what happened. You just ripped its
Straight up.
body, and somewhere on the ground, some elf in the high forest is like, "What the fuck?" as a bloodhawk's body with no head just falls onto the ground into the canopy in the forest. Oh goodness! Oh my gosh, Polly!
Whoa!
Every single time.
Special friends.
Was that
Sorry.
an original joint? I don't know if that's from something. I have no clue.
Yeah, it is from something. It's awesome.
Oh.
Polly, thank you so much for the gifted 5 subs. How you doing tonight, Polly? Hell yeah. Hey, and Trojan, thank you for the follow. Meg got a sub. Megan? Meg got
You
a sub again.
Chris, you got a sub too.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Because I forgot to resubscribe. Great friends.
Hey, by the way, just FYI, I've got a fruit punch dum dum right now, and I'm drinking Crown Vanilla and Pepsi. Don't do the two of those together.
That sounds like a mistake, man.
Absolutely.
What are you
Or-
thinking?
Did you just
That-
like rip the stick off it or something? How do you gotta?
Yeah, I did.
He's got the whole stick in his mouth.
You know me.
He's got that whole damn stick in his mouth.
Mr. Owl.
He eats dum-dums backwards.
Take that stick right out.
That is insane. Your drink. I always talk about you, by the way, Toro, because I'm like, people are like, oh, I like whiskey cokes, and I'm like, my friend Toro
You think you like them.
drinks. Yeah, he loves them, and he makes giant, like 40-ounce half and halves, and it's fucking incredible to watch.
He's
Half and half
happy
is
to.
generous.
He's happy to make you one. Don't ask for a second.
No.
You
Look,
will
I'll
make
make-
it to a second.
That's the best part. Is
They're
no one
the
ever,
color of a iced tea.
Yeah.
no one ever asked me for another because they're like, nah, I'm good. It's like, well,
Unless you don't want to drive, then ask for a second.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, no ice.
Because Crown Vanilla is fucking fantastic, Polly. Fantastic. Get some class. All right. It's me.
Jeez.
That's hilarious. God damn.
Hashtag not sponsored.
So Cadmus, you ripped apart one of these Bloodhawks. Anything else for your turn? Any movement or anything?
I would just like to make sure I'm very firmly secured. I don't want to move very far, but I'd like to move slightly to the center of the dragon, trying to keep as good of a balance on here because I'm very nervous about the rock.
Okay, if you can move here,
Perfect.
and stay a little bit out of range, or you can move here and be like if you stay here and stay perched, it's a dex save. If you stay here, you'll be in range of the frost giant.
Let's. Yeah, we're gonna stay in range of the frost giant.
Okay, because I will say this: you can fly if you decide to go the dex save way.
Let's do it. It's a
Okay.
+0, but who cares?
All right, make a dex save.
All right. 14 +0.
That's pretty good for +0.
You
Pretty
actually
good, yeah.
tied the DC.
Woo!
So you're perched on there, but like your wings are kind of giving you some drag
Okay.
in the wind, and so you're like,
You're
Fuck
lucky,
them
man.
bitches in.
You're really perched on his
That's actually
stilts.
quite what I would feel like, I think, is if I were personally up there, so I like that.
yeah, you kind of look like Robin Hood when he cosplays as the stork in the archery contest. Like that's the vibe I'm getting.
Perfect. Take it. Yep, that'll be
There's
it.
a reference for you.
Gee, we were just talking about that.
Were we really?
I can
Yeah.
shoot a bow.
So yeah, amazing deck save there. Anything else for your turn, Cadmus?
Nothing else for me. Thank you for the opportunity.
Got it. You're welcome. Okay, so it's the second group of Bloodhawks. They are gonna make their way down here, and
Shit.
they are gonna use. Let's see here. What is that distance? I think they're about.
At least 40, probably.
Yeah, they're gonna use their. What is their speed? Oh, they can make it here. They have a flying speed of 60.
Oh, shit.
So
Oh,
this
things
one.
are fast.
Shit,
One's
I'm
gonna
little.
attack Tibbs, one's gonna attack Mira, and one's gonna attack Chrysocrates. And I will roll. I'll just go in clockwise order. So let's go with Chrysocrates first.
I would like to use my reaction.
Okay.
Deflect missile.
To give it a kiss.
Yeah. I want to use my form of the beast tail. So if a creature within
To give it a kiss.
10 feet of me hits to attack me with a roll, I can use my tail to swipe the attack away. I roll 1d8 to add to my AC.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's
Yep.
not even a d8.
I do play the drums, Master Dad. Yes.
Yes,
To
he
answer
does.
your question.
All right, that is 7 to my AC. Okay.
Good call on the Evans sign.
He's a very good drummer, and he drinks whiskey while he drums.
Yes, I do. And thank you.
Well, what did you roll on that, Chris?
7, so I have a 23 AC.
Okay, I don't think this hits then.
Okay.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that does it. I'm on a dragon. I'm pulling out all the stops.
You got it. Second attack on you.
Wait. Oh, they each got 2 attacks?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, fart.
Well, your AC's still up.
that-
Not, is it for
yeah.
one attack?
I
That
think it's
also,
for one
That
attack.
also misses. That
Oh,
misses.
okay.
That misses entirely. I promise.
Okay.
It's under a 10.
Well, now
so
I'm just curious.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Okay. They'll find. Yeah.
I think it's per attack.
The
Oh, okay,
next
so
rock
that's
is going to make 2 attacks on Tibbs. One's a nat 20. The other one
Fuck.
misses.
Shit.
Fuck. Shit.
So let's see here. That's
Well, he didn't get hit by the giant earlier, so that's good news.
let's see here. That's gonna be 11 piercing damage for Tibbs. Is his health correct? No. Okay. His Tibbs.
I was like,
it is not. Sorry. I think I have his health showing for you all.
I don't.
I don't see
I
it.
can't see it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, you should. That's weird.
I know he came off a long rest, so he better be healthy as a motherfucker.
We know he slept. He was beating that guy in his dreams.
Yes.
He was beating that guy off in his dreams.
Oh!
Fucking Tommy Flanagan.
Tommy Flanagan.
Tommy Flynn. You guys can't see his
I ain't
health
never
for real?
had that name again.
No.
It'd be too soon.
No?
You don't see a red bar above him?
I don't see shit.
No.
Huh?
No, I don't see nothing.
How do I see a red bar above him on my...
Mike,
secondary?
I'm telling you, my man, I don't see it. I'm looking for it, I don't see it. All right?
And even if I did see it, I wouldn't tell you
I
nothing.
wouldn't tell you shit. All right? I love you. Now get out of
Sounds
here.
This sounds like the perfect time to bust out Stallone, Chrysocrates. Don't you?
Hey, I don't see nothing, Sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you pay the other way, yeah?
Hey, Kyle, you gonna do a future stream, a drum stream where you just play the drums? Someone's, Master Dad's asking.
Oh, dude, I would fucking love that.
Don't you have that necklace drink too?
I would love to do that. Yes,
You can just do that.
There is
You
a bit
could
of,
just do that, yeah.
I could use the belt. I just tied a belt around my chest and had a glass of whiskey.
That's what it was.
Get you one of those
Honestly-
construction helmets.
Honestly, it could be popular. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I'd watch
Fuck.
it.
Maybe.
People watch worse stuff on Twitch.
She's like, all right, we're playing Asking Alexandria. Let's see if we spill any drink today.
Well, there you go. He just asked style of music. A lot of like metalcore, melodic metalcore type stuff.
I
A lot
picked
of
a pretty-
punk too.
And I picked a pretty light band compared to all of your favorite bands. So you could be listening to Era and shit.
Yeah, a lot of double bass pedal.
Yes, yes. But I love it all. I love it all, honestly.
Yeah, don't put them in a box.
I have a video.
Unless
Let's
that
do
box has the drum set in it.
I have a few. I have a clip from whenever an old 24-hour stream where you guys came over, and it's just Toro like drumming on his lap, singing, and I slowly zoom in on him. I forget what song you were singing, but and drumming too. But you're like, I think it was a My Chemical Romance song.
It could have been.
But
It
you know,
literally
like,
could have been any song.
There really is.
And I know how long ago it was because Kyle only showed up for one stream, and it was when we came back straight from Chicago, right to your house.
That was
I just remember you complaining about your hair thinning.
That was the funniest thing.
And Mira and I
ever.
were like, hey, fuck off.
All right, we gotta get the fight
Oh.
going. Derek wants to sleep eventually.
right.
Sorry.
So yeah. And I think I don't know if y'all are in the Discord or not, but they're asking if you're in the Discord. They can send you some tracks from good old Dayton, Ohio. Yeah, throw it in the music channel in the Discord, Master
Please.
Dad, and we'll get it to them.
We'll figure it
Please
out.
do. Please. That's freaking awesome.
So Mira, 2 attacks against you.
Please hit me. Well, don't though.
Those both miss horribly.
Hell
One's
yeah.
a 9 and one's a 10.
Nope.
Fuck.
These
All
birds
right.
suck.
Like I'm not playing against you guys, but I also hate when I roll really low.
It just sucks to roll bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Gene, your turn.
All right, what you got for us, man? We're
Yeah,
we're
okay.
precarious
Let her
situation.
rip, Gene.
We're
Okay,
all together
uh,
on top of a dragon. What do you got?
Our lovely DM. Would it potentially be possible for me to put the ice giant to sleep?
Boy, I talk about buttering him up. My God.
The reason I ask is because sleep it has a radius, and I need to be able to place it to where it doesn't put the dragon.
Oh
to
my
sleep.
god.
Or
us.
What's the distance?
I mean, whatever, fine.
Actually, I can't
so
be
it's
put to
90
sleep.
distance, and it's a 20-foot radius. It's 90 range, 20-foot area.
Yeah, but I think you select the targets in that area, don't you?
Is it enemies or everyone in the area? I guess is the question.
I'm not really sure.
I was wanting to use Thunder Wave. and I was like,
I'll say this. I
No,
don't
Thunderwave is everyone in the area.
I don't think that you would be able to do it.
Okay.
Because the way that sleep works is based on hit points.
Yeah.
Giants are known for having very low hit points.
That was sarcasm.
I don't. No. Oh, you're good, Master Dad. By the way, you're good. You're not detracting. We detract ourselves enough anyway. But we're
I
all
was
good.
literally.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sean, a bit of a metagame here. You'd have to roll very, very high to get that to work.
I mean, it would be It would be 15d8.
Holy fuck.
15d8?
Are you up? You're upcasting?
It would be at 6th level, and you get
Yeah.
2d8. It starts
yeah.
at 5d8, and you get 2d8 for every level above second, or starting at second
Fuck.
level. So that's 15d8.
Let me think here.
There's a shot. I think there might be a shot. But
Yeah, you have a shot at it. I'll say it's slim.
It's slim.
Gotta have a lot of 8s on there.
Yeah, I mean, you
Bank
could.
it. Bank it, man.
You could get it.
We're looking at double Yahtzee and 2 5s. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yahtzee on 8. Yahtzee on 8.
I'm
versus
gonna-
Honda.
Yeah, two Yahtzees, but they're both ones.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Oh god.
You're gonna try. Oh, Gene.
Wait a minute, but I'm gonna try it.
Take a vote.
Actually, I'll say this after you roll it. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh God.
And he's doing a big spell. You know what that means.
Yeah, I know.
I only have
I
have 2
Something.
contingencies. I don't know if they're gonna work. So
Hey, I've got a
Okay.
rugs. Fuck it.
no contingencies. I'm just gonna die.
because yeah, we're all fucked if we fall. Well, some of us.
No. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine too. But
I'll be sad.
Yeah.
I'll be dead.
He's got to do a lot of math right now.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm working on it.
15 d8s. Hachi machi.
Oh, was it like half the amount if he doesn't hit or something?
It's he rolls 15 d8s and that's the amount of HP, I believe.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
for us. If he's doing it for just the giant, he needs that number to beat the amount of HP the giant has.
Okay.
And the
I'm
giants-
gonna use one of my meta magics to re-roll. I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to re-roll 3 of the dice.
Oh my god.
That means you roll 3 ones, or you just
Correct.
throw.
Yeah.
And the giant only got hit like one time or a few times, so
Yeah, he got hit a few times.
I don't know how much HP it has. Obviously,
Okay. 78.
that's not gonna do it.
Damn.
What the fuck is up,
Okay, hold
Kyle?
on. I don't
no,
know.
What did you say? What the fuck?
What the
dude?
fuck is up, Kyle?
Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
Hey, what's up?
Gene, I need you to roll me a D100.
Got that right here. I anticipated that happening.
God.
And as you do, you see that giant start to nod off.
No.
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 No. No.
You needed a 67.
Fucking.
Oh.
Whoa!
It's great job, Gene.
Oh, thank God for the meta
Dude.
magic.
Way to go with your gut.
Yeah.
Now
had
also imagine that
it was-
same elf in the floors below. Just see
It was a C6 before I re-rolled.
a
the
giant
meta
just rain from the sky.
Oh,
Just
Yeah,
here's where the wild magic table says everyone within a 20-foot radius falls asleep.
magic. Okay, so it was an
That's
85.
That's fully one.
an
I'm sure.
85? Okay.
Treasure
So, yeah,
chest.
you need a
Treasure
67.
chest.
I did the average of that of 15d8. The average is 67.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
So as
Dude,
long as
that-
you didn't roll bad, it's 67.5 is the average dice roll on 15d8. And I'm not kidding, you needed 67 exactly, and you nailed it. So
That was big.
we'll get to the giant falling asleep in a second,
Okay.
That was
Um,
big.
but
What
you rolled
happens-
an 85.
What happens to Gene and
5.
maybe Ugg?
Okay, 85.
Oh God. I'm so nervous right now.
I know, my palms are sweating.
So you rolled an 85. Now roll me a d20, please.
20 options. There's so many options.
All game blank.
11.
11. Okay.
I was one of those robots that explodes for health again.
I don't think
Okay.
he'd be able to find us. He just appears and goes.
Right.
Okay. Hey, we got a sub. RS Trojan, thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, so one creature of your choice gains a +1 to attack rolls, damage rolls, and its AC for 1 minute.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna give that to
Your favorite vulture.
Malachi.
I'm shocked you didn't give it to yourself. Shocked.
Really?
Shocked.
Hold on. To be fair, I didn't even think that was an option. So
Creature of your choice. I'm
Um,
bamboozled.
That would be very in character to do that.
Oh, you fucking! Don't you dare take it back.
No. I said I'm going Malachi. I'm gonna give it to Malachi.
Okay.
Oh,
You better be sharing some inspiration, Malachi. Damn.
I would have made it my fucking mission to just fuck with you.
I
I
will,
already assumed that was your
The rest of this entire.
I will
Thank you.
eviscerate you in fiction.
So wait, what is it again?
It's a
what did I-
+1 to all your attack rolls. So to hit, your damage, and your AC. So your armor class goes up by 1, your attack roll goes up by 1, and the damage you do goes up by 1.
That is
Basically for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So for the
That-
next, yeah,
Forever.
We'll add
Dude,
a
that's-
one to everything.
That's great.
Thank you.
yeah,
Dean.
for the next 10 rounds.
Thank you.
So yeah. Also, Gene, I want to remind you that you have that ring.
Yeah.
Your
And you
wild,
get
your wild magic ring. So if you don't want to give that +1, you can always re-roll once per day.
Yeah, don't
I
do
think
that.
we're gonna stick with it this time.
You got it.
That was pretty good. I think we're gonna stick with that one.
That was nice. Okay, so as this giant, you
That was
cast
probably the best case scenario.
you cast sleep. Gene, what does sleep look like to you?
I don't really know. I don't know how it would normally look.
Wow, what
I
a
feel like all of my stuff has kind of like black tendrils and stuff like that, but I feel like it just a typical Gene. His eyes start to turn black, and it looks kind of like from the eyes, it almost looks like the black starts to yeah, kind of like bellow from the eyes, and then the same starts to happen on the ice giant. It starts really like in the pupil, and it starts to grow and kind of take over his face until like he just kind of slumps over, and it all just dissipates, I guess.
Damn. Okay, that's intense as fuck. I like that. And so that's exactly what you see. You see that iris start and like everything just go black, and then as he's lifting up his axe for another swing and gets hit with that, he just falls, and he just slides around that dragon's neck like a ring around a loop. It just like if you had a washer on a string, that's exactly it. Just pendulum swings himself down, and as he's falling, you see the silver dragon, its neck finally free. You see it take a deep breath and breathe that a cold breath onto it, freezing that frost giant as like an icicle. Now, frost giants have immunity to damage, but not the effects. And it just, a solid frost giant cube crashes, and you see it plummet to the earth, and behind you, a little bit behind you if you're watching, you see all these trees just give way and break apart as this thing just goes crashing like a coffin from the sky into all the giant oak trees in the forest.
I feel like it's one of those moments in the middle of the fight, everything stops. We all just rush to one side of the dragon, like.
Ian, what a ballsy ass move.
For real.
That was sick.
Hell
I-
yeah.
Yeah.
We were about to get fucked up. That was awesome.
Yeah, the Frost Giant had 138 total health, and Kared did a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
130. Jesus.
But we're not through this yet, friends. Next in the order, we have our Silver Dragon. It is going to try and stabilize and use its breath weapon as a reaction, so it's going to try and recover that. And it does. It recovers its breath weapon, but it is going to try and stabilize. So now everyone has dexterity, has advantage on dex saves for the next round.
Sweet.
Okay.
So if you're on its wings, it is mostly stabilized, especially with that dragon gone, or that giant gone. So that's going to be its turn. It is now Tibbs' turn. You see Tibbs like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? This is insane. We kill dragons. We ride dragons. We're killing frost giants. We got fucking bloodhawks. Get away from me. Shoo. And you see Tibbs, typically a distance player, he takes out a short sword and starts hacking away at this bloodhawk that is like perched in front of him, trying to beat his ass. He rolls double 18s. He's using a long sword, so that's going to be 24 to hit. And he's doing it one-handed, not two, because he's holding on with his other hand. So he's going to only do that with his one hand. So that's going to be 17 points of damage to this thing, and all you see is a poof of red feathers as Tibbs annihilates this bloodhawk right in front of him.
Nice.
And he just, yeah, take that, you red bitch. And he's not happy. His anxiety is high. His altitude is matching his anxiety. He's not good. Okay, at the end of the round, I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw as gusts of wind come through, but do that with advantage. I'll roll for Tibbs.
X save. Holy shit.
Problem. No problem.
21.
Oh my god, Tibbs failed.
No way.
What the hell?
I give Tibbs.
How?
You
Tibbs
what?
gets a 14. Tibbs gets a 14. Add his modifier.
Tibbs succeeds.
Oh.
He rolled a
thank God.
3 and a 4. I'm not trying to. I wasn't doing that for dramatic effect. He rolled a 3, then a fucking 4.
No, Tibbs isn't going anywhere.
All right. Tibbs, feeling at first a slight
What did we need to save?
saves himself. You need a 14 to save.
Oh, I failed.
Oh no.
Shit. Well, I used it on Tibbs. Oh shit.
I rolled a 11.
An 11 with advantage.
Yep. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
No.
Plus 5.
Derek.
Oh no.
You are now. I'm gonna call the condition prone, but you are barely hanging on as you roll back, and you are now on the tail right here.
Okay.
As you cannot find purchase there. You're scrambling. You are prone at the moment. And if you have to make another dexterity saving throw for any reason, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. Next up, it is the Rock's turn. The Rock is gonna move in, Dwayne Johnson himself, and he is gonna the Rock.
I get a turn?
What's up?
Do I not get a turn?
Oh shit! I went right past you. I'm so sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
He's still up here. Okay, sorry, Chris Socrates. I don't know why it did that. I apologize.
It's all good. I know we messed you up with the last round.
All good. All good.
So do I see Kared kind of roll back?
Oh yeah. You all see it. A few of you try and catch him to no avail. You're moving so fast through the sky.
shit, I'm raging. Okay, well, that makes this easy. I'm going to attack this guy with my nunchaku.
Okay.
That is a 27.
That hits.
All right, that's 7 damage.
How much damage?
7.
Okay. Still up.
Still up. Okay, I will hit him again. That's a natural 20.
Nice. So max damage plus a dice roll plus your modifier.
That is 19 points of damage.
19. Describe its demise.
I am just. I'm gonna flick its head up, and the second it looks up, I'm gonna flick it back down, and just watch it shoot down to the ground.
Yeah, hell yeah. This thing is torpedoing beak first, straight down to the ground. You see it just disappear into a copse of trees. I imagine you did like you got something on your chest. Oh, boom.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can. So if I use Flurry of Blows, they have to be on the same opponent? Or can I...
I thought it did. Let me look.
Because it does not say.
Ding, 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 ding.
Flurry of blows.
You know what? I guess it does, because it says immediately after you make the action attack. So I wouldn't be able to move over and attack somebody else.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with. Yeah, I'm gonna roll that as you have to do it on the same target.
That's cool.
Yeah, 'cause there's like a whole feat dedicated to like hitting and then moving. So
Yeah.
I think that's a little OP.
I am just gonna position myself more on the dragon, and I'll end my turn.
Okay, you got it. All right, it is now the rock's turn. The rock is gonna move up, and it is going to take a beak attack at the vulture,
Damn.
which is Cadmus.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm a pretty weak boy.
That is gonna be a 14 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh,
And that is a critical fail, so it's gonna hurt itself while hitting you.
Okay, like that.
All right.
So it tries to attack you, and as it moves over, it tries to perch, and like some debris hits it right in the eye, and it's gonna take 5 points of damage. But it is also going to do some damage back to you because it is upset.
There's two of us.
Okay. There's gonna be 31 points of slashing damage.
I'm dead.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Well, how many hit points does the vulture have?
22.
22. Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm me.
So you eat 22 points, or you eat 22 points of damage, and then take 10 points for yourself,
You are perfect.
Yep.
and you're back to being a little guy.
Good. I don't even have to use my bonus action. Thanks, asshole.
Yeah,
That's me.
that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
And
I wanted you to hit me.
Cadmus, you are also grappled.
Oh, that's not cool.
You are in the talons of the rock
Mm-hmm.
and grappled. And you now have the condition of restrained. So you are your speed is 0. You have attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves. So since you had advantage from the eagle and disadvantage from this, it's just evened out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But since you are in its clutches, it cannot take its talon attack. So that is the only thing that is the only saving grace here. So you are restrained, and I will put that as, let's see here.
Just hold a little bit.
Yeah, there he is, restrained. There you go. Little status update there. It is the end of the rock's turn. Malachi, your turn. You are dead center. You see Kared behind you. You're kind of surrounded by blood hawks and a rock to your right.
God damn it. Well, I don't think I could. Could I call lightning again on that? Or is it too close?
It's pretty close. It's also holding Cadmus.
Well, he'll be alright. But. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just. Well, I'd even be afraid of doing any damage to it if it's holding Cadmus.
You can't say it.
Is there a way? Let's just. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it simple and do a crossbow shot at see it. Well, Mira's got that covered. I'm gonna shoot right over here at this one.
Okay.
So crossbow. Let's see, +7 to hit, or +8, I guess actually. Mm. 17.
17 hits.
Nice. And then we're gonna do 1d6 plus 3. Oh, that's 6, so 9.
Was
Okay.
that with the extra one?
Oh, 10. 10.
Okay, it's still up.
All right. Did what I could. I'm sorry. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's 11. That's +3, not +2. So 11.
It's still barely up.
Oh. That's okay. Did what I could. Could I could I send my rug back towards Kared just in case things go south with him? Or does the rug have to, like, I don't know if the rug can even fly as fast as we're going.
It can't fly as fast. So if you let it go, it'll just immediately kind of fall behind.
Yeah.
But I'll say you can ready an action where if he does fall, you can drop the rug.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that. I know there's spells and other shit, but at least it's something just in case.
Okay, you got it. Just keep that in mind in the back of your mind whenever that happens, or if it happens.
Okay.
So you got that rug ready to go if you need it.
And now that was my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
If you want to hold that as a bonus action, I'll let you do that. But you don't get a bonus action this turn if you do.
Yep. No. Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
That seems. So.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Anything else for your turn? Any movement?
No. I feel good where I'm at, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, you're dead center on the spine of this dragon. That's pretty
spot.
safe.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Up next we have Kared. Kared, you are prone, barely hanging on. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Hi guys. I just rolled an 11 again.
With disadvantage?
Disadvantage. With it, if it would have been regular roll, I'd have been fine.
Damn. Okay, so as you see Kared slowly slipping off, and his grip just lets go.
Almost like he's missing fingers.
Use the other hand. Use the other hand.
Oh no! It all comes for a circle.
No.
The mage hand isn't strong enough.
That's really fucking
Tell
funny.
me it's gonna come down to Malachi saving your fucking ass again. I want the first beer from your next brew, whatever that may be.
Whatever. Hey, we're teammates.
I'm glad I read it.
Hey, we're teammates.
Man, because listen, I thought about being like, you know what? There's spells. Let's do a bardic inspiration. But it's like, no, let's keep this rug just in case. So I'm sending the rug after you, brother.
I could have used some, but
Oh, look, Mike,
inspiration.
Nord's got the rug
I
ready.
could have used that D10 inspiration.
Yeah, but there's still no guarantee.
Yeah. You sent the rug, but not an inspiration.
But if you roll,
that's on character. That's on character.
hey man, if you fucking roll as bad as you have been, the inspiration wouldn't have mattered either. So.
Yeah, but if I would have rolled good, I could have used the inspiration for
You
an
only
attack
needed-
to finish the rock off.
See,
You
but
only
there's
need
a
3.
lot of ifs there. I know the rug will save you. I'm not putting.
We don't know the rug will save
We
him.
don't know, Jack. The rug's probably got like a 5-foot hover radius, and it's gonna plummet to the earth once I land on it.
Maybe it will. I don't know.
It only hovers this far off the ground. When you get higher, it's.
Listen, if you're gonna complain this much, pull the rug back and fuck him. Right? I don't care anymore.
Yeah, you see the rug dash back, but it immediately starts to lag behind. And Kared, you are very quickly being left behind.
The rug doesn't look like it's gonna catch him.
I know it catches him, but the rug can only move so fast, and the dragon is moving very, very fast.
Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah. So, but you are still in the game as of right now. So, you did make your save. You failed it. I will give you your action, but no bonus action this turn.
You're giving me an action even though I'm falling from the sky?
Yeah, because the rug caught
I
you.
mean, if you don't want it.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
In action, no bonus action.
boy!
action.
Sounds like the rug was a pretty good choice.
All right, well then I'm gonna take 2 shots at the rock.
Son of a bitch.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You know I'm grateful, Kyle. The first one's gonna be a 21 to hit.
A what to hit? 21?
21.
21. That hits.
Noise.
4, 8, 18 damage.
Nice. Okay.
I will fire another shot at it. 20.
That hits.
Okay. And then we're gonna get, let's see, 5, 6, 8, 16 more damage.
How much more damage was that?
16, so 18 and 16 total.
Damn. Okay. All right. It's still looking okay.
You know, I should use an elemental arrow.
Fucking rock.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Corette?
Is there anything else I can do?
He just had his action.
I guess I'm gonna fall.
You got it. That reminds me of a meme I was sent. Somebody was talking about like how somebody asked them like, oh, are you ready for fall? And I was like, I don't know, I'm not really that prepared. And it took me a second to realize they're talking about the season and not the fall of humanity.
The fall of humanity.
Oh.
So that's how I'm going to answer that question from here on out.
Oh boy.
Okay, Kared, you are falling but still doing damage. You're not even falling so much anymore. The carpet kind of keeps its altitude, doesn't really start to hover, but it just can't keep up with speed, not by a long shot. So it does start to drag a little bit, but you're still within range for this round. Next up we have the lovely Mira.
I see you saw that, by the way, Mira. Silverstein.
Yeah, I'm like literally. I'm telling him about the time we opened up for We the Living.
Oh, that was fun too. Not quite on Silverstein level, but yeah.
All right. So, does it look like the Rock wants to take off with Cadmus?
You don't know if it's gonna take off or if it's gonna just try to rip him to shreds. You're not sure yet.
All right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually gonna turn and throw a dagger at the Rock.
Okay. And you still have one blood hawk right next to you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I don't want Cadmus to get in trouble.
Is this a blood dagger?
This is the blood dagger.
Okay.
And this is gonna be a 7. A 16.
That just hits.
Ooh. Okay. All right. So 5. Hold on.
I can hear the math.
I can feel the math.
I like that it's taking this long. There's a lot of numbers involved.
Hopefully the exact right amount of numbers.
I got a lot of ones.
Oh.
It sucks.
Portent roll.
No, I already rolled. I'm supposed to use it before I roll. Just so you know. So it's 24 points of damage. And then I'll just take my I'll just take my bonus little attack on it.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna hit. Yeah, that's only a 14.
That's not hit.
No.
So with the blood dagger, what else does that do?
On every turn, it'll take a D4 on its turns.
Okay, you got it. Just remind me of that if you can.
Sure.
You got it. Thank you. Anything else for your turn? Any movement?
Nope.
Okay.
We're good.
All right. The blue Bloodhawks over here, it's their turn. They are going to fly over and start attack. One's going to try to attack Malachi. And the other... What?
No.
Oh. And the other is going to attack Jean. So they are going to attack you both. First hit for them is one's a nat 20 and the other's a 19. So it's 24. So they both hit you guys, I think. Let's see here. We'll go with Malachi first. Malachi, the first one's a nat 20. That's for a 24, and then the other one's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Even with that extra point, there's.
Okay.
Dang it.
I appreciate it.
Oh dang! I rolled super low on the first one, so that's going to be.
Yeah. Wow.
Plus,
How did?
That's going to be 14 for the nat 20 for both of you.
Okay.
And then for the second one,
I thought that was going to be.
that's going to be another 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. That's manageable.
It's not looking good, guys. It's not
Okay.
looking good.
And that is the Bloodhawk's turn. Is now Cadmus's turn. Cadmus,
Right?
you will have to make a strength saving throw for me.
It's not my good.
And I apologize. I said you were restrained. You are grappled.
That works.
Very similar.
Alright, dexterity or a strength saving throw.
Yes, please.
7.
7?
Did I do it with disadvantage? Is that necessary?
You don't have to do it with disadvantage.
Okay, so 7.
Got it. No. That does. You do not break. You do not break free. You do not pass go. Yeah. I hate that you have to wait your whole turn for that.
It's all good.
But yeah, you don't break free. You are still in the clutches of this rock, and as you were just pinned. So yeah, I guess we're moving on. So sorry, Cadmus.
No worries. Save me, boys.
The other Bloodhawk's turn. This Bloodhawk's gonna take 2 attacks at Mira.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ! Another nat 20 and a 9.
But the nat 20 hits.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be. Wait, no. That's gonna be, what is this? Oh my gosh, I can't do math right now. Good lord. I just did this.
3 damage, Mira. 3 damage to you.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be 15 points of piercing damage.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit it with Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
It's gotta make a dex save.
That is an 8.
It fails.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if I can get some numbers on these. 6. Fuck, man. 8 points of fire damage on 3d10. Thank you very much.
Nice. Okay.
I can't. Every time I have to roll, every time it's a real roll, it's all once.
It's
Master
still
Dad
up.
in the chat just killed me with that.
Dude, you guys see that Master Dad? Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal.
Damn.
That is. Oh,
So,
wow.
I know we're laughing at your pain, but that's rough, buddy.
Jeez, your party's brutal.
Hey, Master Dad. One time I played a one-shot where I was the only cleric, and we cased against a vampire, and I couldn't roll higher than a 5 on anything. Nothing. Sucked. The DM had to be like, maybe somebody could run some water.
Oh,
Damn,
that's great.
that is brutal. I
all of
imagine
my-
like Disney's Fantasia with the brooms.
Yes, that's what I
Yeah.
was picturing.
Except
too.
they're hitting you.
Yeah, they're brutal. They're not carrying buckets of water, and if they are, they're fucking crushing you with them. That's awesome. So Mira, no, you did do some damage though. The Bloodhawk is still up with your Hellish Rebuke. Anything else for your turn? Or no, it's not your turn. It's the Bloodhawk's turn. Sorry, you did damage. My bad. Okay, next up, the Bloodhawk stays right there. Gene, it is your turn.
I'm currently in melee range with that Bloodhawk, right?
No, you're barely. Oh, the Bloodhawk. Yes, sorry.
Okay, that's all right. If that's the case, then I don't think I can get to Kared. I had a whole type of thing with a rope and Misty Step, but I don't think that's gonna work. Sorry, Kared. So I'm gonna Scorching Ray the rock.
Okay. And Misty Step, if you use Misty Step, like to get away from this position, you won't take hit damage.
Yeah, I wanted to run down to the tail and then tie a rope around the tail and then Misty Step while holding the rope onto Kared and then pull both of us to safety, but it felt a little not possible.
Yeah, it's a calculated risk, but we're bad at math.
we're gonna go ahead and just Scorching Ray.
You got it. So Scorching Ray at the rock. Okay. Let's see it.
We're gonna do a lot of rays on that, by the way.
Okay. How many rays?
What level you
We're
cast?
doing 6. We're
Ooh,
doing it at
fuck.
5th level.
5th level.
Okay.
Time to roll the dice again.
Yep. So that's a 15, a 12, a 19, another 12, and a 26.
3 of those hit.
Okay.
15 ties.
Aight.
Not gonna be that much then, unfortunately. But I just dropped the dice. Pivot.
What?
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Good, great.
22. 22 damage.
22.
Not a lot. Not great on the damage dice, but that's okay.
Okay, that's not bad. It's looking a little rough.
I'll say, hey, that ain't too bad, dude.
Nothing to balk at. All
And
right.
I will use my bonus action to Misty Step just kind of near the bottom, like the not like protruding onto the tail, but like near the right there, perfect. Right
The
near
base
end.
of the tail.
The base, yes.
The base. All right, nice-oo. And as you do that, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh, that could happen here.
Where are my D10s? There we go. 62.
Oh, your friend
62.
gets
Okay,
the
you want to roll me a
fly.
D20 as well?
Pick a person and give them 120 flies.
I feel like I feel like I should probably also just go ahead and use the ring just to see what 2 options we get.
Well,
That's
once
a
you use
6.
the ring, that's the final thing.
Okay, that's a 6 on the D20.
A 6 on the D20. Okay. You said 62?
Yeah. Can I hear the outcome before I decide to activate the ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You fall victim to a horrible cramp in both legs, reducing your speed by 10 for 1 hour.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh my
I-
god, that
could
sounds
you
like
imagine
Force
both-
would have an hour-long
both
cramp?
casts just cramp up.
I don't-
Oh,
I think
So-
only 10 feet's not enough.
you plummet.
God, but there
Okay.
are worse things that could happen.
I
though.
mean, because movement isn't paramount per se right now.
There's not a lot of places we're
No,
going.
I'm gonna move to the bottom of the tail to potentially help Kared, and I don't think I can do that with 2 Charlie horses.
No.
I'll be fine.
I mean, all we have to do is turn the dragon around.
Oh.
It's,
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
okay,
keep going
fine.
with that.
I'm gonna live with it. I'm gonna sit in searing pain at the at the base of the dragon.
The next session is just Derek and Mike.
That actually would be incredible. That would be a lot of fun.
And
to
we're all
watch.
just watching.
I will do that. Okay. Leg cramps abound, Gene. You're at the base of the tail. I don't think there's anything else for your turn. You can still actually now you're next to another Bloodhawk.
Oh.
So there's that.
So you can't really
Cool.
move without taking an opportunity
No,
attack.
I can't move anyway. My movement's gone.
Well, your Misty Step doesn't count towards your actual movement.
Oh yeah, but I used the Misty Step, and then you just took a lot of my movement away, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right where I'm at.
Okay. Fair enough. Master Death. All right. This the dragon is it is trying to maintain stability still, but it's gonna try and lean up and take a bite out of that rock. It's within range now, and it's not on its neck. So it's gonna try and snack a bite out of it. Let's see here. Where are you at? All right. That hits because it's got plus 17 to hit. And that's gonna be, where are you at? Dice. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. That's going to be 26 piercing damage.
Okay.
Against the rock. And that's going to be its turn, not wanting to hurt any of you and maintain stability. It's going to waylay the rest of its turns, or the rest of its attacks, because it can't reach with its claws or its tail. So now it is Tibbs' turn. Tibbs is going to fire 2 shots with his bow over at the Bloodhawk next to Mira. First one is just going to hit. We'll do the damage first to see what happens. Okay, Tibbs takes this out.
Hey, Tibbs.
All right.
He yells out, he's like, Mira, I got your back. Don't let those bloody bastards get you. Then he swings around and sees one right next to Gene. And he's going to take a shot at that one as well. That one's going to miss.
Oh.
All right, Tibbs.
There's a 7.
That one hit a different elf down in the forest.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, what's happening?
Strange weather we're having today.
Or it keeps hitting the same elf as he's trying to run.
Yeah.
It's a Steve Buscemi and Grown Ups.
Yeah.
Arrow through his foot.
I got frost giants coming from the sky. I got dead birds with no heads. Our pets' heads
And everyone forgot my birthday.
Our pets' heads are falling off. Okay, it is the top of the round. I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw. Except for Cadmus, because you're in the clutches.
It's so.
What about me?
Kared, you're also good. You're hanging out.
Oh,
Living
wow.
that carpet life, baby.
Well,
18.
14.
24.
11.
Came off of 1 and went to 17.
11.
The natural 3, baby.
Oh no. Gene barely scrapes by with a 14.
12
On the
plus
3
2,
creep.
baby.
Mira, you are on the very edge of this. You are barely hanging on to this little talon that's on the wing. You are barely hanging on there. And you are now prone. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Cool.
And you'll have to make one to get back up and stabilize on your next turn, unless someone helps.
Okay.
Okay, top of the order, Chrysocrates.
Right.
Lay it on me, brother.
I am. Am I in range? Right here.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
It looks weird, but it's taking up that space.
Yeah. I'm gonna take 2 unarmed strikes at it.
Okay.
Jump, 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 jump.
So I have an 18 and a 23.
18 and 23. Okay, those both hit.
Oh, where did my stuff go? There it is. Okay. Oh, nope. That's not a D6. There it is. $17 damage.
17. Okay.
And then I'm going to use Flurry of Blows on top of that.
Okay.
Oh, that's wrong. Nice again. All right, so that is 17
That hits.
and 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. All right, it's 10 more points of damage.
Okay, it's looking pretty bad. It's looking bloody, but percentage-wise, it's looking bloody. I'll say that.
Excuse me.
It's still got some meat left.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, no movement.
Nope.
All right, it's the Rock's turn. The Rock is going to take Cadmus and flip him up in the air, releasing him from its clutches, but also into the open air.
Oh God.
I'm not grappled anymore, though, right?
You're not grappled.
You just turn into a bird, right?
I believe he still can turn into a bird.
I hope he can still turn into a bird.
What's that?
So perhaps a giant vulture he could become again.
Yeah, on your turn, you can do anything you want.
Yeah, I think.
I'm just falling through the sky. I think it's like Inception right now, like just very slowly.
Yeah, just
Perfect.
Oh my god.
I know, Inception's a great movie. So he lets loose of Cadmus, and he turns his attention to Chrysocrates. He's gonna take a beak attack at Chrysocrates.
I will use my reaction again.
Okay, to add to your AC with your tail.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is 8 more to mine, so that's 22.
Okay, that's. Oh,
I am
It's-
like a flag.
it's
You can
gonna-
say-
it's gonna be a 24 to hit.
What
the United-
I
You've
rolled-
gotta be kidding.
I rolled an 11.
Man.
It's got a plus
All right.
13 to hit.
The United States of America flag.
Hey-o. All right. What's the damage?
Damage is. That is gonna be 26 points of slashing damage. Oh no, I'm sorry, piercing damage.
Well,
That's halved.
Yes.
Yep.
For you,
Okay.
it is.
What was it? What'd you say it was?
26.
26.
26. Okay.
It is gonna come down here a little bit, and it is going to attack Malachi.
Oh, you.
What are the Texas guy?
What a.
He's
of
only
shit.
got 2 attacks.
Oh, well, I mean, he flung Jason too. I guess I was thinking that of him as that as.
I mean, he just
that
he
as
just
an attack.
released Jason. Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking of that as an
How many attacks this thing got? He's gonna make a talon attack at Malachi.
Like an ass.
That is gonna be a 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That is. gonna be 24 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that is going to be the end of its turn. And Malachi, it is your turn.
I am going to cast Jim's Magic Missile.
Auto hits. Love that.
Nice.
Nice.
So
What's the difference
will
between
be-
gyms and regular?
One's got jib in front of it, I think. I think
So
that's what it is.
I think there is a legitimate difference.
At this level, it's a total of 6 darts.
America! Fuck yeah!
Dart would be 2d4, so I guess I have to roll for each to hit, right?
No,
No.
that was magic missile. Unless it says otherwise.
I don't know, it says Jim's Magic Missile. There's a +6 under the hit DC.
Yeah, maybe that's the difference.
Maybe that's the difference on gyms.
Because maybe it does more damage, but you have to roll for it.
Yeah, you have to make a spell attack for Jim's Magic Missile, but the trade-off is that it does more damage.
Okay.
I knew there was something. There was a reason.
Well, so I'll roll for each of the 6 darts, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So
And you're attacking the rock?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, the first 3 we're looking at. That's not going to do it. I think 1 might hit. There's a dirty 20. Then I don't think this is going to hit a 12, and the other one's even worse.
Yeah, so the one hit so far?
Ugh. Yeah. Oh, this is much better. I think all these will hit because we're looking at 2 15s +6 and a 14 +6. So, yep, dirty 20 and 2 21s.
Okay, 4 missiles hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They're not crazy damage, but what is it?
G6.
2d4 for each. 2d4. Yep. They're not wild, but
Hey, it depends on how they can be wild. Depends on how you roll.
Well,
Well, 8d4. That'll add up.
oh, there's 2 4s on the first. No fucking shit. So there's 8 plus a 4 and a 1. So 8, 13. Oh, 4 and a 2. Wow. 15, so 19. So wait, that was my 3rd roll. How many rolls am I doing? 1 more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
19 and then a 2 and a 1. So 22.
Okay.
Okay, it's looking really bad.
Damn, I wish I could roll.
We're so close.
It's I mean, percentage-wise, it's looking really bad.
Damn, I wish the 2 would have hit.
It's looking real bad. Anything else for your turn? Bonus action, movement.
No, I'm still right there in the middle, man.
All right.
I think I'm in a good spot.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, bonus action. Hold on. Whoa!
Whoa!
Well, let's go on and all right, Gene. Give you a bardic inspiration.
Hey. Good looking out. Inspire me.
Inspired.
Oh, yeah.
Inspired.
I'm just going to remind him of, hey, you want some inspiration? Just think of the helicopter penis.
God.
Done.
You were
He has
done.
disadvantage on his attacks.
Yeah.
Easy.
Somehow you've cast inflict wounds.
He throws his arms up and lets go of the dragon.
Mental prison.
Yeah, psychic lance.
I love where that's going.
All right.
My secret cap. I'm always thinking of the helicopter penis.
You fool.
Yeah. Hey, he's the one with the boyfriend. I think he'd like it all right.
Yeah, you're not his boyfriend.
So?
What do you mean so?
I mean, what? We can't be attracted to other people that aren't our significant other? Goodness. That doesn't mean he hates penis. He certainly enjoys it more than any of the other people.
Oh God.
I am right here.
Don't tell me what I'm into. Don't you yuck my yum.
Man.
All right. It is Kared's turn back here on this carpet, and I'm gonna say you're at another 10 feet behind.
Okay. I can still attack, right?
Yeah.
Keeping up better than I thought.
Fire
Honestly.
2 more shots.
Standing on a flying carpet shooting arrows. It's pretty bad.
That's the lad that I.
First one's gonna be a 19 to hit.
First one's gonna be a 19. You're hitting the rock.
Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Fred's got him.
5, 6, 9,
Oh yeah.
15, 19 for the first hit.
He gone.
Okay. That he's barely up.
Oh, if only he had one more attack.
More attack, yeah.
Hit it again. Hit it again.
And that's gonna do 19.
That hits.
Yep.
And he takes 1d8 out.
He did.
Colossus Slayer. And we
Go
got
sleep.
six.
Go sleep.
Called an ambulance. He did.
8. Do 13 damage.
13.
No, 14 damage. 14 damage.
14 damage.
Put him down. Clip his wings.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
Right?
That's good, because describe his demise.
Yes.
Yeah.
This flight just got a little smoother.
Oh.
Are those All Might glasses?
No, these are Southwest Airlines glasses.
Oh,
it
they
looks
do look like All Might.
It looks like
I
All Might.
definitely thought they were All Might, yeah.
Have you been holding out on those just so specifically? For
Yes.
I was like, I might get to do the line. I'm doing it for whoever wins.
Oh, wow.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
Fantastic.
All right, describe the rock's demise. This is a gargantuan ancient bird.
Gargantuan.
And it is
was.
bleeding profusely from all the different injuries it's taken throughout the battle. How's this happen, Kared?
I like to think the first one goes right through like the tender part of his wing, and it like basically clips his wing, so he starts spinning, like spiraling, because he's only got the one wing now. And as he's spiraling out, the second one catches him right in the neck. And as he's spiraling out, he just stops flailing and careens to the ground. And I say, I'll see you soon.
Yes.
Yeah, and you hear just the awful, like, yeah, like this crazy scream as it gets more silent and silent as the rock falls towards the earth. Just a super loud screech of death. And it is no longer here. Seeing that the rock is gone, the Bloodhawks flee as well.
Woo!
Attack of opportunity?
If you want, yeah. Malachi and Jean can take attacks of opportunity if you'd like.
Oh, yes.
Get up.
What?
Don't let those bastards
Please.
run away.
What's that one I hit before? It's the one down towards the back, right?
Well, it's
Well, you get the one that was
The one that left your area.
Yeah, you get this one.
Oh shit. Well, I probably won't kill it, but
Would that has to be a melee attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good for
Our
everyone.
two
For
strongest
you,
melee guys.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I asked.
Malachi's got that sword. That
Yeah, he does have a
sword.
+1 sword, don't you?
so I have to use a crossbow, right? I can't use a spell.
You can't even use a crossbow.
You can't use a
You have to
crossbow.
use the
Well, you
sword.
can with what disadvantage?
Oh, so he's still okay. I just
So-
looked at how far he was, and I'm like, how the fuck
Oh,
am I?
Yeah,
No,
I put them out there, but they started right next to you. So as they're leaving, you get an attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use here. Hold on. Go for it if you want, Gene.
Okay, I rolled a 2.
Oof.
That
Okay.
doesn't
That's a-
hit.
It's a +4.
That still doesn't hit.
No, worth a shot. I'm just swinging quarterstaff out and trying to reach him.
You're more shooing away than anything.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like the pigeon man from Hey Arnold.
Yes. Yes.
Do I have a special longsword?
Yeah,
It's
you have that poison sword.
I know. Because it's showing that I've got a D8 +2, but also a D10 +2.
That's if you do two-handed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have a longsword, then a poison tongue rapier.
We'll do plus 2d6 on the poison tongue. Yeah, okay, let's do the rapier.
Okay. In order to do the 2d6, there is a magic command word of your choice.
Oh.
And to do that, it starts oozing poison.
Mm.
So what's your command word?
What's your command word?
Word every time? Or I can...
I'll say you can make it. I'll say it's got to be the same command word.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is going to make it... Well, if I got to remember the same word every time, then y'all know it's got to be something that I'm going to remember. Which would be... penis. So...
Okay.
Fair enough.
If we took bets beforehand to pick what word he would have picked, I would have won.
I was guessing.
Oh! That's a 19 + 6.
That hits.
I
Damn.
thought he was gonna say it was gonna be electric blue.
So, oh, that would have been good.
Well, I guess you said poison ooze.
Through me, 'cause I'm
Electric goo.
Electric glue.
That's a good one. So we got a D8 +2 and then 2d6. Let's see what the D8 does. Oh, come on! 8. Damn. So there's 10 plus 2d6.
Oh, he's dead. This boy dead.
Dead.
I hope.
I say you, he dead.
Oh,
He killed him dead. He did. He killed
Oh
him
my
dead.
god, a 6 and a 3.
Oh, yeah.
So 19?
19.
Describe its demise.
Fuck yes. Yes. I literally just yell. It's right up next to me, and I see the big boy go down. And I just do one of those, kind of out of the Kared playbook. I really need Chew to say this right, but I just go, yeah. And
Yeah.
just two-handed slash right down towards the bottom, so like the legs kind of come off, and then what's left out of the nubs, the poison just starts working its way up as it just tumbles kind of to the ground like a ball.
And you see that poison makes its wings rigid, and it's still alive, bleeding, but unable to fly, as it starts careening towards the forest floor.
Yes.
And with that, you all have solved my rock frost giant puzzle.
Yeah.
Well done.
I am still falling on a carpet.
How long has that fight been,
One
Mike?
problem at a time.
Well, puzzle's done. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
Wait, Am I falling or am I just falling behind?
You're falling behind. So
Falling
I'm
behind.
gonna say that the dragon slows down for you, and you easily catch back up. And how long did that fight take? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
I mean, in our time or?
No, like in game time.
I think we did like 4 rounds.
Like a minute?
Okay.
Why?
Wow.
Rage lasts a minute.
Yeah, I'd say it lasts about a minute. That was about a minute.
Okay. We're all safe.
Dude,
Yay.
I completely forgot.
We're all
about
safe for myself.
I was not trying to deal with that on a freaking flying dragon.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know if it's
Dude,
been a
when you-
minute or not.
That was a fun
When
one to
you
play.
said
in.
that at the beginning, I was thinking, oh no, these enemies are the least of our worries.
I just went into it same way I do every fight. I'm like, we're fine until I hit half HP. Then
Hey,
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Master Dad brought up a good point. Do I gotta do something? I was left flapping in the wind.
Oh,
you gotta
shit.
make it.
Oh yeah. You make
I'm
it
falling
for,
also
just
right
for just for
Oh yeah,
flavor.
Jason's flying through the air too.
Yeah, Jason's falling
Breaks on
through the
that
air.
wing.
So Jason, what do you turn into? And then Miriam, give me a deck save for flavor.
Okay.
I would say I turned into a giant eagle this time.
Okay.
I think vulture because I read stuff saying vulture was better. It's not at all.
I like that you did your homework though.
I did, and it's still fucked up.
Do I still have
Honestly,
disadvantage?
You do.
I do.
Only because you're barely hanging on.
All right. I fell on the ground.
Oh, you fell?
No, I missed the box and fell on the ground, and then I missed the box too hard, so I'm going to my third one now. Okay, my lower roll was an 8, so that means it's 17 or 16.
16 saves.
Okay.
You're able to climb your way back up onto the wing into the safety of the silver dragon. Hell fucking yeah.
Huzzah, we did it.
You did it. You did it.
Dude, that was a wild battle.
That was fun. I had a lot of
was
fun
fun.
planning that one.
That was wild shit.
I didn't know whether to be more afraid of the frost giant or the rock coming at us.
Uh,
I was like,
they're
I was
both
afraid of the
terrifying because of the
Frost
setting.
giant,
Yeah.
What?
considering how
dude,
much fucking damage he did to me.
Yeah,
What a
he
move.
crit on all 3 of you guys, and I was like, we
Dude,
gotta get him out of here.
anytime
There's a
anytime I
lot could
crit,
have gone wrong, but like
Yeah.
Gene saved us a lot.
Oh
of
god, yeah.
Sleep was clutch.
Jeans, yeah.
Play of the game.
yeah, that was a gamble because I was like, I did the math, and I was like, if he hits an average roll, he'll get it. Like that, I can't believe I was at 67 and the average roll was 67.5 on that.
I said
Gosh.
I rolled a 66 before I did the meta magic and rerolled the 3 1s.
Oh,
That's-
man.
Oh my god. I swear,
Dude.
you all bring things to like 1 HP more than anyone else I've ever seen. I swear to God.
That's how we do.
That's what we do.
that is just. Had you
but,
not done, what the fuck would have happened? That dude was fucking us up.
Oh, we'd multiple of us would have been off that dragon at the same
Oh,
time.
yeah.
There'd have been no saving each other.
There's a couple things I could have done.
When he fell, when he actually fell, do you remember what HP he was at?
67.
67.
Oh, that's
was-
what. Oh, okay, yeah. God damn, that is wild.
He was gonna get another turn, at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
At minimum, yeah.
Yeah, the I always feel bad when I crit against you guys, but this one was especially rough because I was like, they can't
Yeah.
even run anywhere. Like they
Right.
can't even like I have you. It wasn't even like by design. I was like, oh, let's do an aerial battle, and then once I designed it, I was like, they have nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. The person with the best chances is Jason, because he can wild shape.
Hey, that freaking move you did, like him flying onto the dragon and just holding it. That was some wild
Yeah,
shit.
that's cool.
That's some Matrix shit. I was like, what? What is this guy doing?
I was trying to decide if I wanted to like land on the dragon or if I wanted to like have him start hurling stuff at you from afar. But and this is a bit of a behind the DM screen. I know y'all fuck up people from a distance, and I was like, I gotta close that distance. I gotta make y'all worry.
It was like the perfect combination. So I can't hit from afar, but I also can't hit but they won't get close enough.
Right.
So
I was like, all right. And then I also wanted to make sure that I didn't want to like make it just like a steamroll for you guys because I didn't want to include the big dragon as much as possible.
Right.
So I was like, well, how can I do that? I was like, I can land on its neck and like out of its reach because it has to protect you all. But
That was tight.
yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. Well, yeah, gang, it's pretty late, so I don't think we're gonna stick around and chat too much, at least not on stream. Who can we raid tonight? Who's playing D&D? Let's see here, really quick.
Nord, you're gonna have to help me with the stuff that Master Dad sent.
Yeah,
I've got this up on the phone, but you're gonna have to help me figure out where to find it.
yeah, I'm down.
He put it in there on where to go, but I just don't know how to. Self-promotion.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Final technology.
Because I want to listen to it, Master Dad.
Master Dad. All right, let's see. Should we go to Spoony or the Crown DM?
We're gonna find it.
Spoonie.
Spoony?
yeah, let's go Spoony.
Okay.
Spoony.
Spoony.
Oh my god, that makes me think of salad fingers.
Why?
Thanks for bringing that back to my brain.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thank you so much, gang.
Thanks for coming along
Yeah.
with us.
Hanging out.
Yeah, that was awesome. Y'all are incredible. I'm glad we made some new friends tonight. Thank you for all the new follows, all the new subs. Thank all of you players for sticking it out as late as we went, and for solving all the puzzles. You always I say it every time, you kill it, and thank you for that. You got to play detective and dragon rider today, so that was cool. We're gonna go raid Spoony. So stick around. We're gonna go raid them. Use the raid emotes in the chat if you got them. And tell them where you came from, and we'll catch you next time. We'll see you on Monday on the SWOLE Initiative Network. Back here with these fellas some point, hopefully soon. But other than that, have a great night. Bye, gang.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.